Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to meet our true Uncle Crassius? Our very Uncle Crassius. I don't know if I'm ready, honestly. I don't know. I I went to sleep yesterday and had a very bad nightmare of some sort of dude with a golden mask coming over and touching me. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. You can go and watch the past VOD and you'll see and understand what I'm talking about toward the very end. So could that be a sort of foreshadowing of what's gonna happen today? I have no idea. I have no idea of that, but I know one thing for sure. You are all gonna be stuck with me while we go and meet Crassius Curio. Also, as he likes to ask us to call him, Uncle Crassius. So I'm just gonna eat something real quick. Always a nice breakfast whenever you wake up. It's paramount. It's paramount to make sure you have the energy you deserve. And after that, we are gonna go get rid of some plates and other miscellaneous items which I don't really need. Like some redware pot, some plates, and all that kind of stuff. Good, good. We are set and ready to go to Vivek and meet Crassius Curio. Be excited, because I'm sure I'm trying to find the strength to be. Be excited for me, if anything. Yeah, this is our little, beautiful house. Which is not little, it's like the biggest house in Balmora. Because it has 3 floors. And no other house in Balmora, well, except for the manors, are that big. So, the perks of working for Alalu, what can I say? We shall be going through the
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me...
Be back. Let's get there already. Hopefully the rain is subsided. There you go.
Trip just for you.
This beautiful Vivek. Beautiful. So the first one is always the foreign canton, and the Alalu one should be, yeah, just diagonally, there one over there, that one just over there. We should be able to get there very easily through the gondola too. Makes everything faster. Hello, my good man.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Good.
What is your destination?
Alalu.
I can also help with local information.
Don't need. No need for that. I don't need any local information. I only got one objective in mind. And in this case, we gotta go to the plaza. Not the wasteworks, the plaza, which is right on top. So, not this one, not this one. We need to keep going. This is how the layout of Vivek works. The plaza is always on the very top. You could argue that is the first floor, the base floor, the medium floor, and the upper floor, and that's the plaza. The medium floor is always the wastework. And even the bottom one. They are kinda connected, but the plaza is not. So, here we go. There we are. And now, to the Curio Manor. Pawnbroker, no, it's not the pawnbroker. Should be one of these ones. Alalu Weaponsmith. Alalu General Goods. No-name club. No-name club? Interesting. Very interesting. There it is, Curio Manor, the last one. I had to check. Okay. Crassius Curio is waiting for us down here.
Yes, Outlander.
I left the
What
door
do you
open on purpose so that we don't miss him. So that we don't miss him, ever. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Uncle Crassius. There we go. Oof. You ready? Because I sure am not.
Please stay and take your time, my little flower. What is a little time between such intimate friends?
We never spoke before. I want to make that clear. He's just very happy because I am a very distinguished member of the Alalu.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Maybe I talked to him once, and he told me, I cannot give you any jobs. So, scratch that. Advancement.
You don't have the qualifications I'm looking for just yet. Maybe when you fill out a bit.
Okay. It's time to get business from
I do
him.
not have any business for you right now.
That's very strange, though. because I've done every single job for House Alalu.
I do not have any business for you right now.
That is very interesting indeed. Unless I need to ask for advancement from the previous lady, from Arefi.
Is there something?
And then we might be able to take more jobs. That's something that I also didn't take for account, because I did all the jobs for Alalu. Unless he's implicated later, when you need to deal with the greater houses. Okay, let me see if I can make this jump. Yes, barely. Barely. Wasn't even an actual jump. It was more me hugging the column and be like, don't let me fall into the water. That's exactly how it went. So, let's get into the wasteworks right away. Right up. Let's see here. So, the lady we need to talk to should be not here. That's the treasury.
Tidy.
We're not touching it. It's a very scary place. She should be here.
What can I do for you today?
Can you actually advance me though?
It's business as usual in Vivek. Speak with Crassius Curio at his manor here in the Hlalu compound, or speak with Nileno Dorvain in Balmora.
That's the thing, she points me to Crassius Curio, even though I already did. And it's like, I don't have any quests for you, any business for you. So that's a bit interesting. That's very interesting to say the least.
Yes.
That's very interesting, because I've also done all the jobs from Balmora as well. Let me do a very quick check, in case I'm missing something, which could very well be the case. He's not giving me any quest. How could that be? How could it be? Ooh, okay. Okay. Apparently, it's mostly when it's about to become the Hortator. Okay. Okay. That's how it should be, apparently. Okay, an Oathman. You need to be an Oathman. Okay. Yeah, I think I did all the quests well, because it's saying here, unless you messed up with some quests, it might not unlock it for you. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll head over to Balmora, and if that's the case, if we need to progress with the main quest, it's fine. We got some more Guild Mages quests to deal with, as well as, guess what, some Fighters Guild quests, before progressing with the main quest and then having to go around the great houses and having their benediction, their blessing, to become the great Hortator. So, can I jump down from here? Let's see. Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect jump. Let's be going. Also, I forgot. Look at this beautiful adamantium armor. I paid a big penny. Quite a pretty penny for this. It was like 12k gold. And that's only the price after I sold quite a few Daedric darts and other artifacts. Because otherwise I would have never reached the amount of gold he was asking for me. And it was a vendor that I had killed too as well, at the very beginning. Then I realized, no, if I kill this vendor, I won't be able to progress in the Alalu quest line any further, so best avoid that.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's
Good day to you.
shipmaster.
Balmora, thank you.
Why walk when you can run?
Indeed. Let's go to the Alalu Manor. Let's make sure everything is in order, and if it is, good enough, fine enough, we'll be going to Sadrin Mora, complete a few more quests, and be done with it.
My relief. Late as usual.
Where is my relief? My goodness. I don't recall, other than Suran, there are any other houses of pleasure where there are dancers and
I've
whatnot.
got to hand it to the demon charmers. They surprised us. The Telvanni have these little groups squatting down all over the island, and we've done little to stop them. They're going to be tough to root out. It's going to cost money and lives, but we better make the investment now before it's too late.
True,
What
it's
business
all about
brings you
money.
here today? I have no more business for you. Why not speak with Crassius Curio or Adreno Arethi?
Yeah.
They both live in the Hlalu.
Advance
Yes,
me.
you clearly deserve the rank of house cousin. Congratulations.
Can you advance me some more?
I cannot advance you further. You must find a sponsor among the Hlalu Council.
That makes sense.
Since you are a foreigner, you should speak with Crassius Curio. Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of
I
Great
see.
House Hlalu.
Hello,
It lists
you the
current
man adoring
Hlalu
Barbara's fan.
councillors and their
Indeed,
residences. I might
indeed.
tell you more for a small
We,
consideration.
guess what? We did all the Alalu quests, and we're about to meet the maximum exponent of the Alalu quest. Good old Crassius Curio. Are you familiar with him by any chance? Here is a recent edition of the Yellow Book, Great House Alalu, lists current Alalu counselors. I see. Bribe her 50 drakes, okay.
The one you should speak with is Crassius Curio. His manor is in the Hlalu Plaza in Vivek. Of the
Hell
Hlalu
no.
councillors, he is one most likely
You're
to
lucky.
listen to your
You are
requests,
one lucky guy.
whatever they may be.
I could kill that Glar. Those boots are ruined.
I see. I
He
see.
can be very eccentric at times, but his weaknesses allow him to be manipulated. As I said, Crassius Curio is the most open-minded of the Hlalu councillors. I
Okay.
cannot advance you
Fair enough, fair enough. I really went to talk to Crassius Curio and he said he had no businesses for me. So we'll go one last time to talk to him. If it still doesn't talk, we probably need to progress with the main quest a little bit. And maybe other guilds, so we are in no rush. We are absolutely no rush there. But you'll
Good
get
day,
to meet him.
Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
You will get to meet him. It's not a promise. It's more like a threat. It should be again in the Alalu canton, which is right over there. You still cannot quite see it. It's the canton behind this one, right behind this one. We should be able to find it very quickly.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Hello.
What is your
Thank you.
destination?
There we go. Here it is. Here it is. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. It's not here that we need to enter because this is the wasteworks and we are avoiding the wasteworks. We are heading to the plaza, which is always the upper part. There we go. Let's see if it works. If not,
What
it's
is
fine,
it,
it's whatever. We
citizen?
got plenty other things to do.
Yes, Outlander.
Let's see here.
What do you want?
Please stay and take your time, my little flower. What is a little time between such intimate friends?
This is the guy I'm talking about.
You want me to be your sponsor in House Hlalu? I thought you'd never ask. But first, I want to see who I'm dealing with. Show Uncle Crassius what you have to offer. That's right. Don't be shy. Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy. Just do this one little favor for Uncle Crassius.
You see where this is going, right? You can get an idea where this is going. We'll come back to him very soon. We'll be coming back to him very soon. First though, we got a few things to take care of. A few little things to take care of. One of those is going to a weaponsmith,
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your
selling a
blessings.
few of the stuff
Can
we
I
got
help you
from
find
the
someone in particular,
latest
or are you just
expedition.
looking around?
I cannot sell the necromancer's robe, that's just too bad. But we'll be selling some
I'm so hungry.
hammers here.
I could eat a rat.
Not in front of me, please, and very thank you. Then I will be selling you some other stuff. Now the helmet we're gonna keep. No, I think it's just the adamantium armor that it's so heavy. And so all of a sudden we are very high in encumbrance. Which is not big of a deal, but not great either. Oh, the elite meat. That's where the weight is coming from. I see, okay. We need an alchemist. We need an alchemist right now. Right about now. It should be here. Broker. alchemist. There we go. Beautiful.
May I I'm CV. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you...
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I didn't know in Alalu they cared about moon sugar at all.
Hello? No problem. I'm not going to buy that skooma from you.
Oh, even the skooma. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I should have sold this to the Khajiit in Balmora,
Again,
but it's fine.
what can I do for you?
So, give me... Let's first of all check your ingredients here. If you got something that suits me. Marshmallow, always marshmallow, it's good. It's always valuable, you see. And then... That's pretty much it. You now, though, buy my Alit meat. Yeah. And also, not Alit hide, it's fine. There you go, beautiful. Oh, see? Look at our inventory now. It's feeling so much better. Already. Just checking if there is any other ingredient.
I could eat a rat.
Why are you hungry? You are in the Alalu Plaza. You should all be rich, like dirty rich. And you're an alchemist too. I bet he charges like an absurd amount for any potion he brews. And they are not even that great. I can tell. Okay, yeah. We're totally fine. What about restoratives? Quality. Okay, we're gonna get a couple quality. There we go. And after that, let me place under 8 the new Mortar and Pestle. Grandmaster Mortar and Pestle. I will need to find the Grandmaster retort one day. Which this dude doesn't have, I'm afraid.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivek.
Grand.
What are you looking for?
No, only great dust. We don't care about that. Let's see. Restore health. 1, 2. Okay, not. That was so unlucky. That was even more unlucky. Okay. Oh, we were going on such a successful streak. It was almost unreal. Well, 2 failed potions out of how many? How many did we brew? Quite a few. 16. Wow. We make such quality potions at this point. Let me very quickly hotkey them. Because we'll need them on a moment's notice when we're traveling, you see.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah, everyone's time is precious after all. Okay, so back to Crassius Curio Manor. There it is. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. If you're not ready, get ready. So.
Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy. Just do this one little favor for Uncle Crassius.
So, the favor for Uncle Crassius is to... Crassius Curio agreed to be my sponsor, but he wants me to take my clothes off. I like how in the journal we are not mincing words. It's like, hey, he just wants us to get naked. This is what it needs to be. What we need to do in order for him to become our sponsor. And I guess ShankH-ER is not above compromises when it comes to this. He's lived through a lot, and this is really nothing, not a big deal for him. So, we're gonna slowly remove one piece at a time. Then the bracer, then the pauldrons, then the right bracer, then the right pauldron. Is that enough?
Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy.
Apparently we need to take off everything.
Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy. Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy.
More? I don't know what else I do have on me. I'm literally naked right now. Like, literally.
Come on, Dumpling, don't be shy. Just do this one little favor for Uncle Crassius.
I am, unless I need to unequip also the amulets, and the rings, and the weapon, and everything.
Yes, I see we're going to get along just splendidly, sweetie pie. You'll go far with my support. You're now a kinsman of House Hlalu.
That's what it takes. And it's only gonna get better from now on. I see.
Yes, we both belong to House Hlalu. Are you here to discuss business?
Can you advance me for what I just did?
No one questions your unshakable dedication to House Lalu, Dumpling, but you need to work on those skills.
I see. So, let's go on and ask for some business.
Speak with Odral Helvi in Caldera. Turn your
back to
charms on him,
Caldera.
sweetie, and talk about business. If you feel his request is questionable, speak with me for further directions. Keep Uncle Crassius well informed, and I'll reward you.
That's what we need to do. That's what needs to be doing. Okay. So, back to Caldera. It's been quite a while. We only went to Caldera during, I think it was the third quest of the Fighters Guild, where they required us to go and kill some Telvanni spy. So, beautiful. I love Caldera. I wish more quests were situated
My
in there.
goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Ha! Crassius, you absolute genius. He's the author of the last Jargona made, by the way, for those who still didn't quite get the reference. He's the man. He is the man behind that very book you all know about, but
My
actually
goodness,
don't
that's
know
quite a
the man.
loaf. But
They wrote
however
it.
shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Okay, so we need to be going to Caldera. Did I? Okay. I took my clothes off and Crassius-ER and now he's my sponsor. Just like that. Odral Helvi in Caldera. Can I know the
Have you
direction?
done any more business with Odral Helvi? If he asks
Okay,
you
no.
to do something suspicious, keep me informed, and I will reward you. Put it. Speak with Odral Helvi in Caldera.
Okay.
Turn your charms on him, sweetie, and talk.
Okay. We know nothing else. We need to ask around where he is.
She's not hard to look at.
I mean, I'm not a girl. Even though I wouldn't be able to tell. If I didn't know any better, I wouldn't be able to tell between a male Argonian and female Argonian.
I am not amused.
Are you not?
I am not amused.
They are not amused. I should put something on.
I am not amused. You are a fool to walk around like that.
I mean, I didn't have any time to wear the armor back, so I'm gonna do that just right now. There we go. Our nice clothing. Back there. There you go. And did I have... Yeah, extravagant skirt. There we go. Now we're ready. And ready for combat we are. That's right. Let me load the steel bolts. Easy. Easy. Absolutely easy. So, we need to head over to Caldera. The fastest way will be to head over the foreign quarter, where the Guild Mages is located. Or, I could simply go to the Seal Strider. I think it's gonna be kinda the same distance at this point. I just need to choose which one I prefer. Let's see. If I throw myself down there. Oh. Can I have a slow fall? A little slow fall? With an amulet maybe? Please? Okay. Whee! Plop. Ploppity plop. There we go. I should probably hotkey it. Under 7 maybe? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I will use it whenever I deem it necessary. Because I also got levitation potions after all. To aid me whenever I'm falling from wherever. Or whatever. You never know. So. That canton, we need to get over there. I also don't want to waste the levitate potions because I don't have too many. So, I think it's gonna be Seal Strider. Oh! Come on! Can I just vault over? By the way, acrobatics. My acrobatics is at 51. And look. Here is what 51 points in acrobatic does to you. You barely can vault over a fence. It is pretty crazy. Can only rest on solid ground. This is solid enough. Sweet. Okay, back to the Seal Strider. Heading to Caldera. It's gonna be pretty hot in there. After all, there are a few cavalry mines and also a Foyada. Very close by. Such a beautiful place. There should be more quests leading me there. Because I don't think you even go there for the Guild Mages. Maybe you stop by there.
Why walk when you can ride?
Bring me to Balmora.
We
Then-
make a special trip just for you. Same
Indeed.
road, right?
Then we shall be headed to the Guild Mages, and we shall be guided to the Caldera Guild Mages for there.
This scent is new.
It's not, you sniffed me in secret other times while I wasn't here, while I was in be right back mode. I've seen the tapes. I know that. You cannot fool me, you see, Argonian lady. So,
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
true. I agree with that. Bring me to Caldera.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True. Very true.
So good to see you.
So good. I mean, we haven't seen each other since a long time. I've been here like at the very start of the game. So it's pretty cool. I didn't even go around here to explore. That's the fun part. There are many places I'm still yet to look at. Still yet to check.
This scent is new.
You too? I mean, for you, okay, I can understand that because you will never talk to each other, so I'll let it slip. I need to meet a certain Aldral Heavy.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Can you point me there? No. No. You have no clue who I'm even talking about. Hey.
This better be important.
Yes, it is, but... you have no idea either. Aldral, maybe he has a house. I need to check each and every house. Maybe he's...
Good day. I'm Shank, publican of the Shank's Shovel here in Caldera.
Shank?
We rent beds.
My name is
and I have a
ShankH-ER,
limited
by the
selection
way.
of goods
It's
for
not
barter.
quite spelled
If
the
you're new
same
here,
way, but...
I can also tell you where to
Sure
look for
sound
other
the same.
services or a specific place nearby.
No.
If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help.
No, unfortunately, you are not able to help me at all. Which is a complete shame. It's an absolute shame. What if they are here? Sturdy arch door.
Why do you approach?
Never mind. What about here? No, this is just a storage room with some large Kwama eggs. Okay, no, we're not gonna open that. Ooh, nice suit here. Lovely. This is quite a lovely room. We could come and sleep here sometime. It's too bad it's in the middle of nowhere.
This is Caldera. Did you want to ask me something?
Yeah, but none of you seems to know whom I'm talking about. Canoda Felanus. Hello?
This is Caldera, home of the Caldera Mining Company.
You don't know either. That's not good. Yeah, I have no other option. I need to just look for him. Gorak Manor. Okay, it's not here either, I suppose.
Speak quickly.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm not getting there.
What's this regarding?
It's regarding a person that I need to talk to on behalf of Crassius Curio and use my charm on them, specifically. And my way of charming people is with the money. Always has been. That's how it works. Actually, do you have some steel bolts? Silver bolts. Bolt. Yeah, only silver. I mean, I could buy a few silver bolts, I guess. They could come in handy. But you have nothing else. Nothing else for me. How pathetic. How truly pathetic. So, no sign of the guy here. We'll keep looking. We'll keep searching. Bashuk Grabaf house.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. So, I've explored... Maybe... Why do I have the sneaky suspicion he was in the fort all along? Governor's Hall. Maybe I should ask in
I
here.
don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, stranger. Can I help you?
It's surprising nobody knows.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Not for you. Is it you?
I am Cunius Palelius, a principal and charter holder of the Caldera Mining Company.
No,
I
it's
cannot
not true
imagine.
either.
Yes, we both belong to House Hlalu. Are you here to discuss business?
I mean, I wanted to look for someone, but it seems nobody has any clue so far. Ooh. The goblet. No, it's not really a goblet. But for some reason, it felt like one. Okay, let's go and check upstairs. Let's see if we are lucky checking upstairs. Is it you? Yes.
My name's Odral Helvi. I help keep the mines running.
Oh, we already met
My name's
before.
Odral Helvi. I help keep the mines running and make sure business goes smoothly. I need a
Okay.
courier to deliver a package of sealed orders.
Oh, I see.
Take these sealed orders to the Hlalu treasury in Vivek. Deliver them to Tanisi Ladri, the assistant clerk. Whatever you do, do not deliver them to the head of the treasury, Baron Allen, or to anyone else. This is a trivial matter, and you don't have to trouble anyone but the assistant clerk.
Okay, I suppose. Is this my quest, by the way? Is this related in any way? Because I don't see any other sealed orders.
I've already given you the orders.
Okay.
Take them to Tanisi Ladri at the Hlalu treasury in Vivek.
Yeah, I suppose if Crassius sent me here, it's for this exact thing. Yeah, asked me to speak with Aldra Heavy, and now I got a sealed orders to deliver to the assistant treasury clerk. Nobody else. Okay, it should be done. Also, what a luscious table. Look at this. My goodness, it's too bad it's empty. Too bad it's empty, and we'll never know what's inside here. Because even if I was to steal it,
I care.
there is nowhere to open it. You should, it's what you're going to eat. I could cook you some nice steak, by the way. I'm very proficient at that, alongside thrusting. Snip. That's very right. So, let's get out of here. Back to Caldera. And now. Hop. Back to the guild mages. Oof.
Fresh game.
The things she could do with her tail.
My sword better be sharp as a scamp's claw.
Okay, okay.
Good to see you out there.
People here don't
Searching
mind
for
the
spells.
nuances at all.
I'm Amelia Deronia the Imperial, Guild Guide. I
Whatever.
provide instantaneous
Vivek
trophies.
guild mages.
Nothing gets you there
what have we
faster than
here?
magic.
Interesting.
Don't you both talk into my ears, please. Or you'll confound me very easily. So, we need to get to the Hlalu canton, which is literally not to Crassius here in the plaza. No, this is the foreign quarter. So the Hlalu canton should be right behind. Is there a gondolier underneath? No. Yes, it's over there. Okay, okay. We're gonna be going to the gondolier. Woo! Hop! Hehehe. Slow falling. Beautiful. Okay. So dumb.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Yeah, you already
What is your
introduced yourself to me.
destination?
Alalu.
I can also help with
Alalu Canton. Always, every time. So, back to Crassius Curio. Not Crassius Curio, the treasury. We need to deliver it to the assistant. It's very important we don't give these seal orders to anyone else. Otherwise, we might as well fail the quest. And we don't want that. Treasury.
Blessings upon our house, Sarah.
It was Assistant Treasury Clerk Tennessee Ladry, not you.
Listen, even natives get confused.
What if I
in
was to
Vivek.
give the sealed
What are
orders
you
to
looking
someone
for?
else, though? I just want to see the reaction. The what if. I'm always very curious about that. Let's see. Alalu Vaults.
Please join me. What words do you
Okay.
have for
Even
me?
natives get
Tennis
tattoos in
Ladry.
Vivek. What
This
do
is
you
the
look-
girl we need to give it to. But what if I was to give it to
Yes,
this guy?
it is a pleasure
Do I
to
have
see
the
you.
option?
Sealed orders from Odral Helvi. Well, give them to me. These orders are addressed to 10. Yes, this is very interesting. Here, take these 500 drakes and forget about this matter.
Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? I need to go back to Crassius and see what happens after I defy this order. And I pretty much ruined everything. I need to see what happens. I'm a sucker for what ifs. I wanna see if they coded in. Surely they did code in a sort of failure check. And they will have a speech for it. Because yesterday, a lady here in Vivek asked me to, another Alalu associate, asked me to go to a shop and help the owner fend off a bandit. I let the bandit kill the owner. I didn't even touch the owner, not even once. And somehow, when I went back to the lady, she accused me of killing the dude, of killing the shop owner. Just because the quest was failed and he was dead, even though I didn't even touch it.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? If he asks you to do something suspicious, keep me informed, and I will reward you, Pudding. Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? Speak with Odral Helvi in Caldera. Turn your charms on him, sweetie, and talk about business. If you feel his request is questionable, speak with me for further directions. Speak with Odral Helvi in Caldera. Turn your charms on him, sweetie, and talk about business. If you feel his request is questionable, speak with me for further directions.
It seems I need to go back to him. Because actually, here is the funny thing.
Even natives get confused.
Here is the funny thing.
What are you looking for?
In this case, I don't know if I need to defy him, and that would mean doing what Crassius Curio wants you to do. Because it's like, if you feel it's suspicious, come back to me. I sort of came back to him, but not with the sealed orders. Maybe I should come back with the sealed orders, because that's actually interesting. Like, I have no way to tell right away which is the best course of action, but you know what? I know that I'm gonna use a levitation potions, and I'm not gonna make it up to the plaza from here. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do, let's see. Come on. Come on. Okay, I got slow falling at any point now. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, we did it. They last for quite a long time now. I got so much better at crafting potions, to the point where I need the levitation to stop. Okay, that's one ugly outfit. Back to you. Okay, so now we're gonna be guided back to Caldera. Talk to the elf and see the resolution of the quest.
I'm Flacacia
This is
Fauceus the
unexpected.
Caldera.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True, true. Magic is always the best option.
Fresh and potent.
My potions are fresh and potent. You wanna try them for free? Just a sip. The first sip is always for free. Always. Oh. So, we need to go upstairs, and let's see what happens. Maybe I need to deliver the sealed orders directly to Crassius.
Did you deliver the sealed orders? You delivered them to the wrong person. You were supposed to deliver the sealed orders to Tanisi Ladri. I'm not sure whether to trust you with any more business or not. Important documents are missing from the offices here in Caldera. I need someone to catch whoever stole the Caldera mining contracts.
Okay, I got a bit of a hunch now. I'm gonna go back to Crassius and see what happens. If it's still, like, none the wiser, I'll reload. I'll go to Crassius Curio with the sealed orders. If it still has no dialogue for me, then I'll just do whatever Odral is asking me to do.
Potion for every occasion.
I'm Amelia Duronia
Hopefully the game will make it pretty clear whenever I'm
I
about to
provide instantaneous
betray Alalu
transport
or
between
not.
various mages
Hopefully.
guild
Hopefully.
Nothing gets you there
What have we
faster than
here?
magic.
Interesting.
Like, gotta be careful in this case, because again, Morrowind gives you no hand-holding at all. It's pretty hardcore about it. So, that means you gotta be careful whether you're making any decision. Because one thing it's making, you know, having some fun, but another one is, let's try now to figure out is what this guy is asking me will be betraying, will be equivalent to betraying the house I'm working for. And we don't want that, you see. We want to be very respectable members of Alalu. Their interests are aligned, you see, with ours. With our pockets, specifically. So, that's the Alalu. Oh! Nice levitation potion. There we go. Okay, almost there. Perfection. Hello, Ordinator. It would be so funny if more guards will use levitation just to scout around the area. And then you meet them halfway and they're like, you cannot levitate up here. You just cannot do whatever you feel like doing. It would be so cool. Okay, so... Ooh, apparently no. I need to go up to the plaza. Yeah. Up to the plaza. There we go. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, Crassius. Crassius. No, Halalu Prime Broker.
I will listen.
It should be this place. Yeah, Kuru Manor.
So good to see you.
Is it? Is it? Not here.
Under sun and sky, Outland.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? You're doing well, Dumpling. Just speak with Odral Helvi again and keep me informed.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload when he gives me the sealed orders. Now, I'm not gonna go to the treasury yet. I'm gonna go back straight to Crassius and hand over the sealed orders to him. That's what's gonna happen. If it still says to just deal with Odral, I will do as Odral says. I will just follow the orders to the letter, and then eventually I might have an idea.
Yes.
A better idea of what to do. Let's see. Because Crassius might even be none the wiser, for all we know.
Have you done any more business with... So he asked you to deliver orders to Tanisi Ladri instead of Baron Allen, the treasury clerk? This is interesting. Give the orders to me instead, Pudding, and I will take care of everything.
See? I was right. I knew I had to explore all the possibilities, and this is the best one. We need to garner the favor of Alalu, remember, not of those pesky Dunmers. Here you go.
Good, good. Now we have some proof of Odral's corruption, but it takes time for the wheels of law to turn. I will make sure these orders are edited, sealed, and delivered to Tanisi Ladri. For being a sweetie and keeping me informed, why not take this gift of 500 drakes? Buy yourself something pretty for Uncle Crassius.
He's incorrigible. He's absolutely incorrigible. There is nothing else to say. So, advancement?
No one questions your unshakable...
Business.
Speak with Odral Helvi in Caldera. Turn your charms on him, sweetie, and...
Okay, we need to keep... Okay, I see the game of Crassius is playing. He wants us to be...
Crassius, you genius.
Crassius, you genius. Apparently we are double agents at this point. He's using us to sort of work with all the subjects of Alalu and get to understand if someone is playing some dirty games, and in a way expose them, manipulate them. I see where this is going. Okay, 4 1/4 all the way there. Whoa. Slow falling. My love. It's pretty tough to go around without slow falling at times. Not that we would have died from the height, mind you. We may not be cats, but look at our feet. We can land everywhere and survive. I don't think I've ever died from a bad landing. I was very close to die a few times that I can recall, but other than that, really well. Okay, 4 1/4. Back to the plaza we go. It's gonna be quite the walk, but we are no strangers to walks. You know the rules, and so do I. There we go. Another ramp. My goodness. Hop, hop, wait. Yeah. We need to keep going up there. And then find another ramp. From the lowest point, it's a total of 2 ramps you have to take. It's pretty cool. There we go. So. Guild Mages. Here it is.
You seem to be fitting in well, Outlander.
I am indeed.
How about a spell or two?
Not a spell nor two. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go and speak to the guide.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial.
Caldera, thank you.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Thank you very much, dear. So.
Oh, friend.
Oh, friend. How about a potion today? You sell potions? You are the alchemist? Ooh, please don't cut my direction. My gosh, disgusting. So. Ooh, levitate. Ooh, yeah. Wow, are they that expensive? I don't feel like buying them anymore. But I have some more. Do you have anything else that restores health though? Like anything at all? No. No, apparently not. It's fine, it's whatever. Here you go. Let me check if I got some more levitate. Okay. Ooh. Not many plumes, apparently. Okay. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We always want to have a few levitation potions, because guess what? There are some places, especially inside mines and caves, where if you were to get stuck and have not enough acrobatics, you're pretty much soft-locked. And there is no way out. If not with Sieve Intervention or Divine Intervention or a potion of levitation. So, back to the fort we go. Should be over there. Yep, as always. And that's the cool thing about Morrowind. Like, you got plenty of means to save yourself from a spy, from a particular situation. Look at this kind of walls. My goodness. Would you even call these walls? What kind of monsters are they gonna protect from? I'm gonna expose the non-effectiveness of these walls right now. Just look at this. Hello? Hello, all of you? Yeah, come over. Let me test the effectiveness of these walls, quote unquote. Wait, they're actually effective? What the hell is this? Grady Ray, buonasera, and please, no need to be so formal. No need to be so formal. Whoa, they actually got in the city. Okay, I take it all back. How go the adventures of ShankH-ER? Wow, now, if that's not a fitting question, Grady Rain. To be honest, we lately just got into the gracers of a sponsor of House Alalu, which is one of the most potent houses in Morrowind. It's the house that has the, we could say, the richest house. Let's just put it like that. The richest house is in Morrowind, and we are associated with them. Come diresti, meno formale. You could say buonasera. Just buonasera. It's like good evening. And that's it. Because signore, it's like Mr., but even more formal than in the English way, we could say. It's like, evening, my lord. Does that make sense? Capiche? Capiche, and maybe you will accompany it with some sort of Italian gestures, which I'm gonna blow your mind right now and tell you. Do you remember seeing this gesture very often from Italian memes and all that? I'm pretty sure you stumbled upon it once upon a time. Yeah. What do you think they represent? Like, your genuine opinion. What do you think they represent?
Orders like I asked? You delivered the orders? Good. I have more business to discuss with you.
Amazing. I feel like it's Italian-American. It's actually Italian, but then it was completely warped. But what kind of meaning do you think this represents? Take your time to think about it. And don't worry about it. Because I heard all kinds of interpretations. And it's always fun to hear them. Don't worry about it.
Important documents are missing from the offices here in Caldera. I need someone to catch whoever stole the Caldera mining contract. Someone stole some of our mining contracts, which were written on a scroll.
On a scroll.
There have been too many thefts recently for it to be an outsider.
So good.
I believe someone in town is the thief. Find the thief.
Here is the thing. This kind of gesture, actually, it's 95% of the time you don't wanna see this gesture. Because it means, simply, to translate literally, The fuck are you saying? It's like a way to convey disbelief, like,
There's
what?
someone watching me.
But you don't really see it often. Not really as bad, but it's more like, whatever you're saying. But it's in a very, like, it's accompanied when someone is mocking you, pretty much. Like, oh my gosh, whatever you said is just so absurd, what are you saying? Kinda like that. That's the only instance where you'll see it. And then the memes and the internet simply blew it out of proportion. Where, when you do this, we are just taking the piss on you. Any Italian will be taking the piss on you and laughing. And be like, you sure know what that means, right? Because here is the thing about Italians, usually. Unlike many other people or other countries, we usually don't get offended if people misuse our gesture of languages or words. We don't really care. We just double down on that. We won't tell you straight away that's wrong, but we will have fun with you, blowing it out of proportion as much as you can. Like, we'll be on the ride with you. We don't care. As long as it's fun, as long as it creates a fun interaction, we'll be on the ride. We don't care. Even if it ultimately is wrong, we don't care. We're just in for the fun.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
So that's why oftentimes people are not even corrected from the Italian gesture or words. Because it's fun to us.
You
We
seem
don't
to
mind
be
it.
people like you cause nothing but trouble. Why don't you just get out of Caldera?
Why? Why? Just because I'm an Argonian? The racism in Caldera too. I thought it was a safe place, you see. I've had enough racism in the Mushroom Lands coming my way. And now I see it here as well.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
What do you mean? What is this change? What is this? Oh my goodness. Lunatics. There is plenty of them. Caldera mining
The
contracts.
thefts began not too long ago. Talk to Urgula and El Musa Damori. They both moved here recently.
It's... don't even mention it, Grady Rain. It's fun to me. I'm just curious whenever I ask people and be like, what do you think this actually represents? But in no way mine is a way to tell you, use it correctly or don't use it at all. No. You do whatever. It's funny. It's just for the fun of it. Also, Irgola.
He's a pawnbroker. He hasn't been here in Caldera long. She lives in the last house on the right if you're coming in from the southern gate.
Southern gate, okay. Last house on the right. And Irgola is the pawnbroker, okay. At the moment I'm trying to find some thieves that have stolen some mining contract because, as you probably don't know, or may know, smuggling ebony is highly illegal in Morrowind. It's outlawed because all the ebony, all the minerals belong to the Empire. Because Vanderfell has been just recently, well, the entirety of Morrowind has been recently conquered by the Imperials, so they have the right to every mineral in the region.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
And we gotta
you know.
find whoever did this. So from the southern gate, I suppose it's gonna be this one. Yeah, let's go back there. Ah, the thing is, the story of Morrowind, and it's so convoluted. It's not just the story, but it's also the setting. It's so convoluted that I wouldn't blame anyone for sometimes missing pieces here and there, especially if you're not playing it yourself but watching a stream. There is so much to miss. Okay, so no more Ivory for the regular people. Well, it's not like people could usually, except for me, because I'm an exceptional case, people don't usually go inside mines and try to sneak around and snatch ebony. Anyone other than me. No, regular people don't go around and steal ebony or glass. If you see that there, it's only because I was very careful in borrowing it unseen for an indefinite amount of time. Let's put it like that. Right. After all, especially in a land like such as Vanderfell, law is a suggestion. It's never to be taken too seriously. Because many people here will openly break it. In Telvanni land, which is these huge mushrooms, there is a mentality of might makes right. The wizards are so powerful that they don't care about the Imperial law. They do whatever they want. They enslave the Argonians, they enslave, which is my race, the Argonian, by the way. They enslave all the people they want, and they don't care at all. Because they're so powerful, the Imperial don't even attempt to go to their house and say, hey, Imperial love here only. No. They're too scared. So, whoever has the might may try and do whatever they want. Borrowing, yes. Shh. Don't just go and reveal my secrets now. So, I needed to check. Oh shoot. I asked for the names, but apparently they're not written on my journal. What if I ask the guard, though?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
You should be able to tell me, right?
I would start by interrogating our most recent residents, El Musa de Mori and Irgula the pawnbroker.
El Musa de
I
Mori.
can't say I know her well. She's not very so. Irgula's shop is across from the Governor's Hall.
Okay, across the Governor's Hall. Okay. Irgola. Where is Irgola? I need to find Irgola. Maybe if not inside her house, maybe, just maybe, walking around the street at night? That's very unlikely, but you know what? Let's go first to the pawnbroker. Let's see, pawnbroker. Where could ever be a pawnbroker? If I was a pawnbroker, where would I be inside this city? If we want to call it city, it's just a little settlement. Bashua Grabok, that's surely an orc. Shuran, nope.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
I won't get hurt at all. Okay. No, these are the tower guards, so... Nope. Her house is not here. She's probably just walking around. Could it be you?
Summoned by another.
Not Kilranur. It wasn't a Argonian name after all,
I'm an officer of the
I should know
Imperial
better than
Legion.
that.
Move along.
Across the Governor Hall. Could she be inside this building? Oh yeah, across the Governor Hall. Wait a second.
So good to see you.
Is it? Is it now?
Always happy to oblige. The thefts began not too long ago. He's a pawnbroker.
Oh,
He
he's a
hasn't been here in
pawnbroker.
Caldera long. She lives in the last house on the right if you're coming in from the southern gate.
Last house on the right, El Musa. El Musa and Irgola. Okay. Fair enough. The nice thing about Morrowind is that you don't get quest markers like in Oblivion or other games. You have to read the journal or whatever the NPCs tell you and figure out where you need to go. And this is the house of El Musa. It was so
Is
hidden.
there something you need? I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Are you fine? We'll see how fine you are. Ha! Yes, I stole them, Backcat. Guild business. If you turn me in, you'll lose standing with the guild. The documents are in that chest on my windowsill. Windowsill? I never read this word before. Interesting. Is it like the shelf beneath the window? Windowsill. Interesting. Here is the key. Tell Odral that you just found the documents lying around. That fool will believe anything if you flatter him enough. I see. Okay. I will do this as I say, because right now I'm actually being a double agent. I'm working for this Odral, which is the mayor of Caldera, but I'm acting as a double agent because I've been asked by Crassius Curio, the man in the title, to go around
Go ahead,
Caldera,
Outlander. What do you need?
deal with some business, and try to understand if there is anything dodgy going on. So, where is the chest you were talking about, lady? This is the chest? No. Wait.
I don't believe I've seen an outlet. I've given you the key. Take the documents back to Odral, but don't tell him that...
Windowsill. Oh, this one. Okay. And you also got Apprentice Probe. Okay. Caldera mining contract. Good. So, Okay, she asked me not to tell Oldral Helby. Okay.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do? El Musa Damori, at your service. I'm in the guild. They're just lackeys for the Kimona Tong.
Okay. Okay. We won't tell him anything. We will keep the secret. Because apparently she's from the Deeps Guild. And we are part of this guild as well. Oh, and this is the fun thing about Morrowind. You can enter multiple guilds, but the problem is that sometimes they might collide in interests. And that means you have to be careful. You have to be careful about your moves.
Have you found the Caldera mining contracts?
I have. Okay, let's be careful here.
Have you found the Caldera? I see you found the missing contracts. Where did you find them? That is very disappointing. I suppose the thief must be outside Caldera then. Well, take these 500 drakes for your efforts.
The thing is, yeah, this Oldral Helby, he's being watched. He's being watched, and we need proofs that he's trying to steal money from House Salalu. Because House Salalu, it's pretty much a puppeteer house, great house, situated in Vanderfell. And he acts on behalf of the Imperials. They don't act for Dunmer interests, for the local interests, but for the Imperial interests. So if they see anyone, like in this case Oldral Helby, which acts suspiciously, stop sniffing, thank you, while I'm talking. Maybe you want a tissue? Here, have a tissue. Anyway. So they want us to check on him, work for him, and report anything suspicious. We already reported some sealed orders back to Crassius, so we'll keep on being a bit of a double agent. And also the other guilds may interfere in some situations where we need, and in that case we need to be careful on where we step in. So, more businesses. Do you have any more businesses for me?
There is an error in some of the documents in the Hall of Records. I need someone to replace these erroneous documents. I have discovered a serious error in some of the land deeds for the Ascadian Isles. I want you to take this land deed to the Hlalu records in Vivek. Look for a chest of land deeds for the Ascadian Isles. Put this scroll in the chest and bring me the old land deed.
I see. Hlalu records in Vivek. Look for the chest. Okay. Let's see if he... Okay. In the top level of Hlalu Westworks. Okay, I should put the scroll. Okay, now, this is a situation where I would probably do best to go back to Crassius, tell him about this sudden move, this replacement business of documents, and see what it does. Because what Crassius will do, being the maximum exponent of House Hlalu, he will take whatever documents or orders this guy is giving me, rewrite them so as to undermine him without making it too obvious.
I'm Amelia Deronia the Imperial. Teleportation is the only civilized way.
There you go. We just took the Guild Mage's portal. You pay a little fee and you get teleported whatever. It's one of the many boons of being part of the Guild Mages. I joined pretty much all of them.
You've got to read this leaflet, especially if you're shopping for ingredients.
Picture me interested?
Take this, friend. I think everyone should read this leaflet. It has important information on it. It has important information in it.
Does it? Leaflet. What's about? No dealings, around friends? Oh. I don't know. I felt like I had a factory reset when I opened that leaflet. We'll leave it at that. We'll absolutely leave it at that. We got more pressing tasks to deal with. You know, whenever maybe you open a message or you read a page and you have that sense that it wasn't just a brain fart, you had a factory reset going on in your brain. That's how I felt right now. So, we need to get to that canton over there. But I'm too lazy to just go and take that bridge. So what we'll do instead is up and chug a levitation potion. That easy. We're doing this with style, you see. Beautiful. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. But we need to get to the plaza, so it's not the wasteworks. We shall be waiting until the levitation effects wears off. Okay, shouldn't be here. Because the layout of Vivec cantons, it's pretty peculiar. You have to take multiple ramps to get where you need to go. Okay, should be that one, yeah. Oh. And there we go. Is it this one?
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives...
No, this is the wasteworks still. Okay, I was one off. Whatever. See, that's an interesting thing. Even the inhabitants of Vivec will tell you, it's okay if you get lost. Even natives get lost around here.
Care to tell me what this is about?
No. No, my secrets are my own, lady. They are wildly expensive, you see. Curio Manor. Okay, we're about to go and talk to Crassius, Curio, who often asks us to call him Uncle Crassius. You can figure out why. Very easily. There you go.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? If he asks you to do something suspicious, keep me informed, and I will reward you, Pudding.
This is the kind of guy we'll be dealing with.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi?
I have.
You're doing well, Dumpling. Just speak with... It sounds like you already took care of everything, my sweet.
I have, but also I got erroneous documents.
Give me the old land deed, Pudding, and Uncle Crassius will take care of everything.
Here you go.
Don't trouble your sweet little head over this anymore. If you don't have the original land deed, you'll still need to fetch that for Odral. When you speak with him again, turn your irresistible charms on him some more. Don't let him suspect a thing. And take this little present from me. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Oh wow, Amulet of Domination? Coming from Crassius. I don't wanna even imagine what kind of use you had for it. You still need to fetch that for order. Okay, so the quest is not over yet. Let's see, what kind of amulet? Domination. Command creature and humanoid. Ooh. Okay, up to level 10. Not bad. Not bad. It could be interesting now and then. We'll see. Command creature or humanoid. Up to level 10 for 30 seconds.
Have you done any more business?
Half a minute. It's a hopefully long time. You could do pretty much a lot of things in 30 seconds.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi?
I have, but tell me again what I should do.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I'll take care of everything.
Are you sure? Okay, good. Good.
Have you done any more? You're doing well, Dumpling.
Okay, we're going back to Odral.
Blessings upon our house.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And that's how it goes. Like, if you are not aligned with Alalu, you can be, again, a double agent of sort, because you let Crassius Curio believe that you're doing everything in the Alalu interests. But in reality, no. No. You're still pretty much undermining Alalu by doing Odran Hell work for him. So yeah, Morrowind really gives you plenty of ways to twist and spin around any quest you're given. It might sound a bit confusing because it is, it's convoluted, but that makes it very interesting. All the many ways you can go with the quest. Okay, Guild Mages. Oh, I'm waiting for the levitation effects to wear off. I should really buy a Dispel effect to remove it from me whenever I don't need it anymore. Okay. So, back to Caldera.
I'm Flacacia Fauceus the Imperial.
Thank you.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide indeed?
Ah, welcome, friend. Looking for potions?
I already bought a few, but I'm fine. Oh, I'm so glad we get to see more of Caldera. Also, I should clean up here at some point. Although, it's too funny to leave those pieces in here.
Consider joining the Legion?
Ever consider joining the Legion? Maybe. Maybe. I might. At a later point. Right now, I'm on a very pressing business, though.
Did you replace the Ero? Have you
Yes.
done as I asked? Do you have the old land deed? And is the new one in its place?
Wait, do I have it?
I will take your word that you put the deed I gave you in the right place. But I need to have the old land deed as well.
Okay, so I still need the old land deed. It's fine. I still have the quick save there. Okay, yeah. Because I thought I forgot something. So the old land deed, I should go and ask from... Let's see. I get the files curious. Okay. Replace the scroll in the order. The records are part of the treasury, which is in the top level of the lava file scroll. Okay. Should put the scroll in the chest of the gun. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly reload this save here and see what exactly Crassius will tell me to do. After
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? Give me the old land deed, Pudding, and Uncle Crassius will take care of everything.
What if I say no?
I just love it when you tease me, Dumpling.
Oh my god, this... Give me the old land deed, Pudding. Huh. If you refuse, oh, I just love when you tease me. He knows you're gonna just give it to them. Oh, just because of that. My goodness.
Give me the old land deed.
Yes.
Don't trouble your sweet little head over this anymore. If you don't have the original land deed, you'll still need to fetch that for Odral. When you speak with him again...
Okay, okay. So, let's quick load. Okay, beautiful. So we need to get to the treasury and still get the old land deed from the Azura coasts. Also, the Azura coast is this region here, in case you were wondering. It's filled with Dwemer ruins and cliff racers. Not a nice place, really. Not a nice place. The only place that is extremely dangerous, and I will still say it's worth a trip just to look at the beautiful, wonderful landscapes, is this one. All the Sadri Mora, Tel Mora place. Yeah. I cannot recall the exact name of the region though, at this moment. Okay, so, foreign quarter, there it is. Whee! There are also these upper bridges, which are beautiful. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, foreign quarter, it's this one in front of us, beautiful. Oof! Hahaha, we got slow fall. There we go. Slow fall is even better than levitation at times because once you land, you can walk at normal speed. Or run and walk at normal speed. So, foreign quarter, we need to get all the way up though. This is the first of 2 ramps. Actually 3 ramps we gotta take. Maybe just 2 though. No, no, no. It's 1 more ramp and then another one. Yeah. Because the plaza is situated at the very top. And to get there, you need to go through the various levels of the base works. That's how these cantons work. It's a lot of walking. There we go. So. Guild mages. Over there. Beautiful. I just realized, no. This is not where I was supposed to be going. I was supposed to go to the treasury. But for some reason my brain thought, no, just go back to Caldera. No, 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 no. That's not how the loop goes. I just need to go down the wasteworks. And once in the wasteworks, I need to head over to the treasury. Because up until now my brain was going, okay, just bounce, Caldera, Vivec, but nope. Now I need to go to the treasury.
What words do you have?
There it is. None I can tell you, I'm afraid. So get to Vivec? No.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
I cannot tell him about the erroneous documents, but no, I'm not here for the prison cells. I'm not here for the prison cells at all.
I can spare a few more.
Halal records, okay. This should be the place.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Rolling pin. Why? Okay, she's just, I don't know, making a potion, brewing something.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Lives of the Saints. Sermons. Okay, the vaults. Is this where I need to see? No, wait. Alalu records, okay. This is where I was supposed to be taking the scroll. The records are part of the treasury. Replace the scroll in the Alalu records in Vivek. Okay. In the chest of Ascadian Islands. Not Azura's Coast. Ascadian Islands.
Or go away. I'm waiting.
I'm in the records right now. Where is the chest? I only see books here. Let me check if there is any chest I'm not seeing, but it should be here, technically. Just technically.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Maybe it's a small one? Maybe it's not here? Maybe it's here somewhere?
I'm waiting.
Nope. Strange. Maybe it's in the vaults.
This is the sacred city of Vivek.
What if I was to ask you?
Can I help you find... I don't care what Odral told you. Our records are accurate. Our integrity is unquestionable. And I resent your implications. I suggest you leave before I call the guards.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it down, keep it down. I just need to find the old one.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. I don't care what Odral told you. Our record... Yes, Pilgrim.
What if I ask you
Vivek...
again?
I don't care what Odral told you.
They get real angry. But it's strange. I don't see any chest to replace that. Oh, wait. No. No. Arcana Restore. No, it's not here for some reason.
I'm sure there's someone else you can buy.
Maybe. Just maybe. I don't think it's in the vault.
Please join me.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused in the cantons. What are you looking
Yeah, picture me very confused right now. Very interesting.
Hello. No problem.
Excuse
Happy to
me.
help. I don't care what Odral told you. Our records are accurate. Our integrity is unquestionable.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'd rather not make more enemies by asking this simple question.
Blessings upon our house.
But I cannot seem to find the records in here, which is strange. Unless I needed
Do you
to
have something to say,
pick
Outlander?
them earlier. Because I don't see this chest here.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Like, it did mention a chest, right? I should put this scroll in the chest of Ascadian land deeds. Replace the scroll in the Alalu records. Let me check the local map. Yeah, it's just these two rooms. But I see no chest at all. Let me very quickly...
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Check here. Sorry, lady. Oh, there it is. It was a very small chest that was blending with the wall. That's why I didn't see it. The beauty of Morrowind. See, in Oblivion, if this was Oblivion or Skyrim, you would have had a quest marker that would send you straight to this chest. Easily. Easily. But in Morrowind, no, you had to actually look every little shelf. Every little detail could escape from you. And now the lady needs to... I got an idea here. We're gonna use a very expensive chameleon. A very expensive Amulet of Shadow to grant us the ability of chameleon 80%, and that turns us almost invisible. Almost invisible. And that should allow us to, if we are lucky, snatch the Ascadian Island land deed. Oops. No, she sees us. It's failing. Okay, now she's not looking. Yoink. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We Gucci. We totally Gucci. Okay. Now, time to bring it back to Odral. Wasteworks. And we get out of here. There we go. Is the gondolier anywhere around here? It seems not. And we need to go to the foreign quarter. It's a shame it's not here. Maybe it's on the other side though. I could make this faster, somewhat. Let me check. No, it's not even there. Okay, I guess it's yet another levitation portion. Foreign quarter, okay, over there. Hop. There we go. Hop, hop, hop. Foreign quarter, all the way to the guild mages. And teleport back to Caldera. To destroy some more business. Or, let's say, maybe undermine some more business. Because I love whenever they give you a double agent job, because you could always, in a way, be defiant toward the orders they give you. Like, maybe they tell you, hey, if you see something interesting, report back to us instead. Like, let's manipulate the records and all that.
I'm Crassius Fauceus the Imperial.
Whatever, Caldera.
Teleportation is the
And you can
only
choose if
civilized way to
undermining
travel.
the guy they sent you to work with,
Welcome, friend.
or you could instead do the job as these people tell you to do and undermine the faction that has hired you in the first place. But it's not worth it. Not in this case, not for us, not for the way we are aligned. Okay.
Did you replace the erroneous...
Have
you done as I asked? I will take your word that you put the deed in the right
Just
place.
trust me.
This is the erroneous deed, which I will dispose of personally. Take these scrolls for your troubles.
Easy. Nice scrolls. I will check them later. So, do you have any more business?
I am responsible for land in the Ascadian Isles, and at this time of year, I need to collect the rent and taxes from the farmers.
Rent and taxes from the farmers. Ooh. We might see some slaves in action now, because most of the farmers here are from the big plantations, where they employ many Argonians and Khajiits to work the land. Interesting. You're loving all the extra info and chatter, helps with the context. Yeah, I try my best, even though sometimes I struggle because some arguments are pretty difficult to explain with my limited vocabulary, so I try my best. Hopefully it's not too confusing, but I really appreciate it. I'm really glad if it can be somewhat making sense. So, we need to go and collect the rent farmers.
Are Manat Varnan Ada and Lovin Andis. Get 50 drakes from each of them and return to me. If they refuse to pay, kill them to set an example for others.
Beautiful. They don't mince words. Like, they don't mince words. If they send you to collect a debt and people don't pay back, they just tell you, hey, just kill them. Just kill them. We need to set an example, you see. I want to speak with... Okay.
Yes, that's one of the farmers I want you to find. He lives just east of the Arvel plantation. Yes, he's one of the farmers I want you to get the rent and taxes from. His farm is just west of the Dren plantation.
Okay, both of them are... Okay. One lives east of the Arvel plantation and the other one west of Dren plantation. Is our journal... Okay. Just, okay, we need all the info here. So, Dren plantations, now these are the fields of Kumu. Dren plantations should be somewhere around here, near Suran. Okay, fair enough. So, the first one, west of Suran, further on the road west, past the Dawn plantation. Okay, let's head to Suran first. To Suran, which is very close to the Molagamur region, which is not a good thing. The Molagamur region is riddled by earthquakes, you see. And lots of them. Lots of them. Okay. Let's teleport all the way back to Balmora this time. We'll still use the guild mages for this. Instead of walking by foot.
The Imperial.
Balmora.
Teleportation is the only civilized...
I agree with that. I agree with that. Teleportation is just based. Would you imagine taking the bus like everyone else? Not a chance. So, Suran. We need... Actually, funnily enough, the only way to get to Suran right now is by taking the bus like everyone else. That's the bus, by the way. That huge insect over there. It's a bus. It traveled through all the rivers of the land and even mountains. And we need it.
Where would you like to go?
To travel to Suran. That's right. But look how beautiful Suran is. How lush. All these many flowers decorating the city. Just beautiful. So much character. Also, this place especially has plenty of flowers because guess what? It's a strip club. This is not modded, this is the original game. I want you to understand, most of what you see, not everything, is the original game. Just looking slightly better. Oh no, you fell down the stage, you crazy.
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
Oh my god. Okay, aside from the little detour, we need to move east of Suran. So, following the path across the isthmus. And keep to the left. Okay. No, west. Okay, west out of Suran. Yeah, it makes sense because east of Suran, it's all Molagamur region. It's all Foyada and pretty much not a good place to have your plantation in. Let's put it like that. So, let's head west instead. Because the Molagamur region, I'm referring to the Foyada and all the volcanic, quote-unquote, area of Vanderfell. And there are frequent earthquakes and the land just isn't suitable to cultivate. So we need to go west. West.
We make a special trip just
No,
for
I don't
you.
need any trip.
Same low
I
price.
just was taking a look. Okay. We need to walk on this path. I see a scrib. Scribs are passive. But not the Quama Forager right beside it. One shot. One dead bug. Beautiful. Let's go through this tiny little bridge, which I'm in love with. Whenever there are tiny bridges, I cannot help myself. Okay, so is this one plantation? Yeah, there you go. There you can start seeing the first slaves.
Excuse me, can you help me, please? I fear I am lost without your help. Please, can you aid a poor Argonian?
I'm afraid I cannot help slaves. You can understand they're slaves because they got that bracer there. It's a slave bracelet, and it drains your magicka and fatigue. So they're pretty much weakening bracelets. They allow you to work, but they are weakening you in a way that you don't feel compelled to simply run away and do whatever.
So clumsy.
She's not talking to me though. Maybe this one talks. It seems they are too busy. But you can tell because they are almost naked pretty much. Yeah, they also have no dialogue here. Or maybe they refuse to talk. That could also be it. So, we're in one of the plantation. I can get to Manat's farm by going west of Suran and following the path across the isthmus and keep to the left. Okay. Okay. Is this Manat farm? I cannot tell. Manor, slave shack. Yeah, this is the slave shack. This is where all the slaves sleep. They all have their own beds. Yeah. Because let's say slavery is illegal by imperial law, but here is how it works. Whenever the Imperials managed to conquer Morrowind, they had to come to compromises. So the lands that are under strict Imperial dominion, where they have a strong presence with forts and all that, slavery, it's abolished. Like, you cannot do anything about it. You cannot expose or have any slave in the open. But in this place where the Imperials aren't as present, people are, let's say the Imperial are closing one eye and letting them do their business. So it's a lot of compromise. It's a lot of compromise in Morrowind going on. Because the Imperials there had conquered the land, but they're sort of letting some compromise slip because otherwise they'd have constant rebellions on their hands. And they're pretty reminiscent of the Roman Empire as well. Whenever they would conquer a land, they would sort of let you keep worshipping your own religion, your own gods, because they were smart about it. It's not random that they managed to hold their empire for all those many years, because they knew how to reach a compromise. And in this case, the Imperials do the same. It's ugly, but that's how it works. So, one of these people that I need to kill, actually get the debt money from, should be following the path across the isthmus and keep to the left. Okay, so the isthmus is this. I crossed it, keep to the left, and I should be able to find one of those. Though maybe one of the farmer owners is already here. Let me check if I can find it. It should be a Dunmer. Yeah, that Dunmer over there. Surely he must be owning the farm. Maybe. Serena Drano.
Welcome. Do you have any news?
Okay, no, you're not one of the people I'm looking for. Can I ask you about them? No. No, I really cannot. That's too bloody bad. Let's go into the manor. That's probably his residence. Hop, 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 hop. Butterfly! Hehe. Okay, so. Ooh, pretty nice manor you got here. Hop, 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 hop. Hello.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Absolutely. I'm just looking for some people and you are not those people. Excuse me for the disturbance, lady. What's in here?
Well, if you've come all this way, I suppose you can ask a few questions.
Yeah, I know. Okay, no, you have no idea either. Okay, they're not these people. I need to keep going west, I think. Past the farm. Even though, It is just east of the Arvel Plantation. Is this the Arvel Plantation? Let me get an idea from the name here.
Hail and
No.
welcome. Do you have any news?
Arvel Plantation. This is the Ules Manor. So the name doesn't check out. And this is the Scadian Islands. Okay. It's fine. We'll keep going west. Marandus. Is that where I need to go? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's leave these slaves to their work. You have the option to free slaves, too, if you want to make that kind of character. But, of course, that goes towards some consequences. And in our case, we are working for Alalu and we are acting in the Imperial interests. We are not looking to become rebels. We're working with the status quo at the moment, and it works for us. But you could have a playthrough where you go straight to liberate as many slaves as you can, and there is also a hefty reward at the very end for that. If you liberate all the slaves in the land.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
No, thank you. I just need to... This is just a shack. You are not one of the persons I need to talk to.
One have the keys. Will it let us
Oh, you're
go
also a
free?
slave. No key. Not free. Okay, maybe it's that plantation over there. Let's go and check. Hop. Because there isn't much farmable land in Morrowind. It's a blasted region. Like, most of it, all this area, it's Foyada and mountains. It literally is not farmable at all. In fact, one of the very few things that it's worth exporting from this land, other than the minerals, it's Quama eggs. Ooh. I saw you. Next sound. Nice. a deceased one too. And thankfully, we as Argonians have an innate resistance to disease of 75%. But if I was like a human or elven race, I would be catching diseases non-stop if they were to even touch me. Like, the land, the wildlife, it's extremely dangerous. And it's not easy, it's very expensive to have a disease cured.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Are you the person I need to man at
His farm is east of here.
Okay, thank you so much. Finally, we got some info. So, east. That's where we came from. That's not good. We missed him.
Please, ask
What
anything
about
of me.
Leon
His
Andus?
farm is down the road to the southwest, past the Dren plantation.
Okay, southwest. Okay, so it's down the road to the southwest. Past the Dren. Okay, so this should be the Dren plantation.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend. His farm is east of here.
Where is Marat? Okay, Marat is just close by. Okay.
His farm is down the road to the southwest, past the Dren plantation.
Road to the southwest. Let's go to the southwest and look for them. And this is the beauty of Morrowind. Wow, this is a delicious, delicious for lack of better word. This is an absolute beautiful plantation, the way it's shaped on the hill. It looks good. Can I do what Argonians do best? Here, let me show you what we Argonians and beast races do best. Working in the field. Whee! Hey, this is solidarity for those poor slaves, okay? It's totally fine. It's not like we won't be using these plants for our own potions. Yoink, yoink. Also, say whatever you want. In every game that allows me to pluck plants or alchemic ingredients from the field, I will always do that. I absolutely love alchemy and looking for ingredients in any game. That's probably because even in real life, whenever I go to the mountain or used to do scouting when I was little, I would love to go and look for interesting plants, like, now I don't have the name. Oh, why are you following me? A wild guard. Need to get rid of you.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. No choice at all. Also, I don't want the guard meat. No, that's the hide, okay. You're fine, you're fine. He got startled. He got absolutely startled. Okay, so... close to the Dren plantation. Is that the Dren plant? Yeah, that looks like the Dren plantation. It's like one of the biggest. Wow, they even deployed guards and thugs. That's quite a piece of work. I wonder how many slaves they keep in here. Yeah, these aren't regular guards, they are thugs.
Yes, Argonian? I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Thank you. The reason why they don't enslave me as well is because it's clear that I'm under the protection of the Imperials and the Alaru. So they always refrain from, like, they'll own their own slaves because they buy them through smuggling from the Sadrimora lands, those with the huge mushrooms, but all the Argonians and people passing by, they know better than enslaving them. They're not fools. They're not fools. So...
His farm is just down the road west of here. His farm is up the road to the northeast.
Okay, so...
His farm is just down the road west of here.
Just down the road west of here, so... over there. Okay. We'll have... I think... one time we'll be sent over here to the Dren plantation to maybe steal something. Either from Alalu or from the Thieves Guild. We'll have to come back here. And it's a very... tightly secured place. Like, there are thugs everywhere. Okay, so this is the farm. I think this is the farm we need to go and collect the debt from. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah. I can help myself. I can help being the best slave of the month or the week. I'm plucking everything I find.
I will listen, Outlander.
You are one of the people, one of the farmers I need to collect the debt from. What you say in your defense?
His farm is up the road to the northeast.
Wait, no,
past
I'm
the
talking
Dren
about
and
you.
Arvel plantations. But before I don't have 50 drakes. Look around if you want. I can't stop you. You can take my guar if you want.
Don't double cuff on me. But then I have his guard Corky. What do I do here? What if I persuade you?
Is that all you think I'm worth? Is that all you think I'm worth?
You are in a debt of 50 drakes, which you lack and you don't have. My bribe is literally 10 gold, which is 1/5 of your debt. Are you really trying to tell me off from bribing you?
Very well. I'll see what can be done.
See? Reasonable.
I don't have 50 drakes. Look around if you want. I can't stop you. You can take my guar if you want. Everyone can always use some extra coin. This is suitable.
Some more, come on.
I didn't think you were that kind of person. I'm afraid what you ask is impossible. Everyone can always use some extra coin. This is suitable.
And my judgment is good, right?
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
See? Now give me the money.
I don't have 50 drakes. Look around if you want.
I'm curious if he has the 50
You've
drakes
come
if
to the
he
right
trusts us
person.
more.
At least,
I'm willing
I
to
hope I
part
can
from
answer
some
your-
money.
You are generous. It is not what you offer.
Like,
Yes, that may
I
be
like-
some help.
People might think, whenever they watch me with ShankH-ER, ShankH-ER is pretty brutal. ShankH-ER can be rather cruel at times, but he will always find a way, or at least try, to not get to a bloodbath. Even if it takes persuading through bribery. So, in these cases, I'm trying my best
insult
to
me.
help these people, but they're not being
Yes,
smart.
that may be some help.
Rent and
I don't have
taxes.
50 drakes. Look around. Corky? Sure. Hey, Corky. This here is your new owner. Say hello, Corky.
Really? We got a pet guar now. I guess I'll pay those 50.
Always happy to chat with people I like. I don't have 50 drakes, but Corky's a good guar. He's worth 50 drakes at least. If you don't want him, I'm sure Drulene Phelan up near Aldrun would be willing to take him off your hands.
Tell you what, we'll bring this dude up to Aldrun and see if we can maybe turn him into a mount or something. If he survives, that is. Okay, Corky, come with me. We need to go and ask for more debt money. I mean, I was asked to either kill or collect the money, so we'll see, we'll see. Let me make a save here. I'm gonna make a hard save here and see. If I can pay for him, lie and say that he gave me his money and I can instead pay instead, I will do it. If he tells me no, you had to kill it, I will reload this save. So, it's just because I want to make sure I'm not freaking up the quest. Because sometimes they can be very particular about your task. Like, you can kinda be a double agent or twist things enough not to be caught, but they also have a way to understand if you are just infantilizing them. Beautiful. I like these plantations. The way they're made. So, his farm, the farm of this dude should be... Could be one of you.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
Mana.
His farm is east of here.
East
Do
of
I
here.
care?
You should. I come from Malalu, you see. You want to keep me on your best regards.
I don't think we've been introduced,
Yeah, it's not
Outlander.
you.
His farm is east of here.
Okay, east of here, so it's probably in this little piece of land which I didn't explore yet. Could it be that one over there? Could it be that one over there? Can you swim, Corky? I hope you can. Let's get rid of those mud crabs first. Go, Corky! Slay the mud crab. Come on, another bite. One more. Come on, hit it. Good job, Corky. Good doggo. Good Corky. So. Now, okay, don't eat me. Okay? Don't get too close. Don't get too close. I might be your new owner, but be careful, okay? Okay, let's see. Let's check that farm over there. It might just be where we need to go. Okay. As long as there are no droogs or slaughterfishes, it should be fine. It should be safe to cross the bridge. The river with him. Snip, snip, snip. Nice wombo combo, Corky. Nice job, nice job. Although, the problem with Corky is that I'm afraid I cannot bring him adventuring with us for a simple reason. Yeah, some of these beasts, look how much health they took from Corky. Like, if you get overwhelmed or outnumbered at any point, they might kill Corky extremely easily. So, I'm trying my best. Wait, Kaguti-eyed? I don't want the Kaguti-eyed. No, I do, actually. It's fine. I'd rather not bring him with me in a suicide quest for him, for his life, so I'll bring him back to Aldrune and give it to someone who won't put his life in danger. For as much as I would like to have a big dog with me, I cannot guarantee his safety. Alof.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Okay, fair enough. Why did you enter the shack with me? My goodness. Okay. So, I'm afraid the farm I'm looking for is not quite here. Who's that guy? Hello?
Hello? Please, might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost, and I'm very worried about him. Yes! My friend Edris Oral and I were traveling to Vivek, and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist, and he felt compelled to seek out what was making the noises. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened.
Hours ago? Your friend is dead.
If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I'm really more of a scholar, as is he.
Yeah, sure.
That's why we were traveling together. A little safety in numbers, you know. Can you help?
I'll try and find your friend.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Truly, I fear for his life.
But where it is?
My friend, Edris Oril, is missing, and I fear he's in trouble. He has such a...
Yeah, but you didn't even tell me where he might be. Okay, let's have this little detour just to find this lost friend. Did I hit Corky? Oh, yeah, I hit Corky. By mistake. This is why I don't want to bring him with him, because his hitbox right now is in front of the... It's so big that I'm hitting him instead of the Quama Forager beneath him. And I'm afraid I might kill him at this rate. Are you fine? Good. Thank the gods. So this friend of yours, I will just give a look very quickly, but... I might simply come later for him, although I don't know. He's been lost for quite a few hours. If I wait any longer, he might as well be dead at that point. Let's see. Technically, should be somewhere around here. Like, this kind of escorting quests usually don't presume you to travel too far away. That's a Dwemer ruin. We're gonna stay clear of that. Absolutely clear of that. But I'm not seeing this alleged friend of his. I don't think he got that far either. Oh, guard against guard. My Corky is better than you. That's it. There we go. Easy. Where this dude might be. Hello, Lost Scholar. The nice thing about Corky is that I think he might automatically teleport whenever we go. So it shouldn't be too much of a pain in case we teleport somewhere else. Okay, I see no Scholar here. No Lost Scholar so far. Oh, acrobatics rised up. Beautiful. Yes, see, nobody. I'm gonna just check over the hill here. But I feel like... Yeah. Yeah, probably isn't even here. Let's head back. Let's head back to... I think the farm should be probably in this piece of land which I didn't see. Not beyond the river, that's for sure. Let's go through here. Let's check the Molagamu region, since we are at that. Since we are that close. Hop, hop, hop. Come on, Corky. Don't lag behind. Don't lag behind. It might be dangerous to expose ourselves, but it's fine. I don't see any cliff racer. We're pretty lucky. Okay. Like the Molagamu region, it's always hosting some diseased or blighted creatures, and the closer you get to the Red Mountain, the more likely you are to encounter not only blighted creatures but also some hellspawn, some monster that manage to slip away from the Ghost Gate. Although all the kind of worst creatures, you always find them within the Ghost Gate, which is this middle area. And you can only get there through the Ghost Gate, and that's to your risk. Because all the creatures in there are super powerful, are extremely, extremely dangerous. They're all the people and monsters completely turned by the blight, by the Corcrux. So it's like zombies, mutations, that kind of stuff. It's pretty scary. If you have no way to protect yourself. There we go. I don't mind, I mean, even just taking a stroll through Morrowind, it's dangerous, because you saw that cliff racer. They're everywhere in the land, so... Let's say it wouldn't be a place where I would go and have a trip in. It's not a tourist-friendly place, let's put it like that. Not at all tourist-friendly. You don't come in here just to... I mean, over here in Sadrimora region, yeah, Sadrimora, Telarun, Telmora, sure, because some of the places are beautiful to look at. But other than that, just look at those and get the hell out. Maybe Vivek, but that's it. Blessing, yeah. Would you like to donate map? Sure. Sure. Temple, Grace of Humility. Ooh, I did a quest without knowing. One for the temple. Lovely. Just lovely. Look, I will look for your friend
Edris.
Another time, maybe. Or maybe it's on this other side. It could be. It could be. I need to find for the other farmer who owes me that money. Around here, after all. I might stumble upon your friend by chance. Who knows for sure. Oh, there it is. Lucky you, you're so lucky.
I will listen, Outlander. Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some Kaguti since my friend and I were separated.
I see.
Ah, you've met Thorinor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went off to investigate some sounds I heard. Of course, it turned out to be a pack of Kaguti that trapped me here. But I see you've taken care of them. Did you notice
Oh.
any distinctive sounds they may have made when you were battling them? They have the most fascinating vocalizations.
Yeah.
But enough of that for now.
My goodness. I could understand if they were sirens, but really? Kaguti? Those random Kagutis that I killed, they are the ones that trapped you over there. Do you realize you are in earshot of your buddy? Oh well. He was lucky. He was lucky I went around and found him before it was too late.
I really must find my friend Edris. My friend Edris Oriel.
It's here. Are you here? Okay, there it is.
Ah, you found my friend Edris. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to
What do
give
you mean?
as
You're
a reward,
scholars.
but this amulet may help you in your travels. It's helped the two of us out on a number of occasions.
Amulet of
Take
slow
care.
fouling. Really?
It's good to be away from those Kaguti. Magnificent beasts.
I suppose. Let's see this slow fall amulet. Oh, it's just the same as the one I already have. Well, it's 400 drakes if I was to sell it, so not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. It's fine. It's fine. We did it for the kindness of our heart, after all. We are that generous. So, we need to head back over there to check for another farm, which I'm pretty sure is situated in this piece of land here. This one piece we didn't explore yet. Get ready, Corky. It's time to cross once more. Oh, unless that farm over there could be the one. Let's go and check it out. Let's go. Stay behind me. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Also, I think I'm gonna very quickly restart the game because I see a little drop in FPS. I do this like once or twice a stream. Sometimes this happens. I don't know if maybe there is some mods loading order issues or whatever, but it's fine. It's easily fixable. You just reload and the FPS goes back to be smooth. Extremely smooth. Okay, maybe it's this shack. Maybe... No, this is not the person. No, this is a slave.
knows the cold eyes of a slaver. This one is no slaver.
No, indeed, you're right. But it's also not the one that's gonna liberate you. Yeah, I don't think it's you. You only own one slave.
If you want some.
Yeah, it's not you. Okay, so. I wonder. I really do wonder. Could it be over there? Maybe. Can I ask him for directions? Excuse me.
Do you want something?
Wow, you don't even know the directions. My goodness. Useless. Completely useless. Was there any other farm around here? I don't think there was. Or maybe there was, but they had no informations. Maybe it's that one. I'll try and check that one over there. Stay close, Corky. Okay. Hop. No slaughterfish, good. It's an easy cross. There you go, see? Always behind me. What about this building? Arano Plantan, okay. Excuse me, I need directions.
I don't believe I've seen an outlet.
Manat
His farm
Banat.
is across the river to the northwest.
Across the river to the northwest. Okay, so we were on the right path. Across the river to the northwest. Could it be that one? Let me go and check again. Because northwest, it means, has to be around here, at this point. Gotta appreciate how their informations are quite accurate. No, this is Ulis. We already went here. So has to be... because this is right west of Suran, and I bet stay away from that storm of cliff racers. Yeah, let's stay away. It's quite a few of them too. So it has to be not there, because there is a pack of Nick Sounds as well. Pretty dangerous over there. Has to be... it's not this plantation though. Northwest across the river. And it cannot be in the mountains either. But it's not you either.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
There has to be one of these farms around here. Has to be. Northwest. North and west. Was it that shack? Maybe. No, I don't... maybe it was that shack? Even though... no, that shack is from this dude. It cannot be. My gosh, I think I found every farm, every single farm except the one that I need to get to. This is the beauty of Morrowind. It's not much about the destination, but the adventure, getting in trouble as you try and reach the place where the quest tells you to go to. And that's fine. We're here for a good time after all. Not to be completionists.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help. His farm is east of here.
East. What do you mean by east? This piece of corner, maybe? Maybe it's over here. Let's see. Let's try. Because it's not south. It's not that plantation because it belongs to the guy we already spoke to. But I don't think it's that one either. Or is it? Could it be this guy? Oh, finally.
I will listen, Outlander. But
the one and only farm we didn't check.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Random taxes.
50 drakes? I can't pay 50 drakes. I'll take this matter to Rovone Arvel.
Who?
Rovone Arvel owns this land. Odral's just the caretaker. Not even Rovone Arvel would expect a farmer to pay 50 drakes.
Are you sure about that?
Rovone Arvel owns this land.
He cannot pay 15 gold, 50 gold, whatever. And you, my Boros, thank you for becoming a beauty follower. You're in for a ride. Now, what's possibly the best course of action at this point to take for this guy? Either we go to his owner and tell him to force the farmer to pay 50 drakes, or, as the quests ask of us, we have to execute the poor Dunmer. I wonder what we should be doing. Who's your master again?
Do you want something?
Who's your master again?
No, there's no way. I just can't afford it. Rovone Arvel owns this land.
Okay, let's go and talk to this Rovone Arvel. Let's see. Let's see if we can save your life. Maybe. Maybe save your life. By the way, is he in this house? I don't think so. Yeah, this is just your house. Oh, Corky, Corky! Okay. Corky! Your hitbox is getting in the way of me activating things. My goodness gracious. Yoink yoink. Best slave of the week, by the way. I'm doing what Argonians and all beast races do best. Harvesting. In a plantation. And I simply love it. Corky, don't eat the marshmallow. I require them for a health potion, so don't do that. Thank you very much. There we go. It's none of your business, okay? None of your business. It's my pet, and he can do as he please. I'm under the Alalu protection, after all, so I can kinda do things such as harvesting crops which are not mine. So, Arven, I don't remember the name, but I think... No, it's not you. Maybe it's that guy over there. Maybe it's that guy over there.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
No, it's not you. You know what? I've been going around these farms for long enough, to the point where I can't quite be bothered to go and plead for this dude, because even if I get to the owner, I don't think they're gonna do much of a difference at this point. RetroGamer 5000, hello there. You are playing this game, and how you love in Morrowind, because here we absolutely adore it. Such a gorgeous game, and this big dog is with me now. Did you know you can have a guard pet coming with you? Feels like every 5 seconds a mob jumps from me from every direction. I'm struggling with my conjuring. Conjuring, just like every spell and magic school, it's really difficult to pull off at first because you can fail all the spells. But once you get it right, it's overpowered like crazy. Absolutely. And you, my Boros, you love Morrowind too? Then you're in the right stream. We all love Morrowind. And guess what? We also love how Morrowind allows us to take some quests into our hands, and whenever things don't go quite as planned, we need to make our own rules, just like in this time. You lost a ton of skills, was trying to become a criminal, and now you are a criminal. Hey, the nice thing about Morrowind is that even though there are characters that are needed for a quest, you can go ahead and kill them all. There is no essential shenanigan like in Oblivion or Skyrim, and that means if you kill someone important for a quest, the game will just let you. It might tell you, look, with this NPC death, you have severed the prophecy, so you won't be able to finish the main quest. But you know what? Morrowind is meant to be played as you want. You might even disregard the main quest or any quest for that matter.
Say what you want or go away.
And do whatever you want. Literally, whatever you want. You didn't see that. You didn't see me missing with a crossbow right in front of the dude.
Allies to me.
There you go. This was a necessary evil, because we were given two options. Go from Alalu themselves. Go to these farmers. Ask for the dead money of 50 drakes. If they refuse to pay, you slay them. And so I did. And he was right. He doesn't have 50 drakes on him. Because you see, we are acting as a sort of double agent right now. Maybe a thug, you could even say. But Halalu is the great house that best aligns with our interests as Argonians, as outlanders, which have no real, let's say, bindings to the land. We don't really care about the Dunmers here. We do care about our pockets though. At least ShankH-ER does. ShankH-ER does care about his pockets. Look how very happy he is. Look at the smile on his face. You N1, says the Dunmer. Yeah. You sweet. That's another one. That's another good one. Let's see. Do you have anything? Ooh, common soul gem. Only this one is worth 40 drakes. How could the farmer not think about selling or giving me that soul gem? We're gonna take his own everything. We're gonna brew some nice potions with this. Pretty soul gem, Drug Wax. Drug Wax is also worth 100 gold. This dude. Look at all the valuables here. He could have easily paid me with all this. But whatever. What does sweet mean? I think sweet... I might be wrong on this, but I think I remember sweet is kind of like cunt. I think that's the meaning. That's the meaning. Because they use it very seldom, but whenever they use it, it seems to have quite the effect. Like, they don't use it sparingly as Enwa. It's almost like Enwa is a formal slur. And sweet, it's a more rough, barbaric sort of offense. So that also works. Okay. Also, this Corky, this guard that is following us around, he's the quote-unquote payment from one of the farmers here that also had to pay me 50 drakes. With a heavy heart, I accepted it. I accepted because I was like, hey, you know what? You try. I can sell this gar in the Aldrun shop up there, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do for a simple reason. Morrowind is quite dangerous, especially for the kind of expeditions I do to the Red Mountain, so I don't think Corky will last a minute around the Molagamu region. Like, this place is danger, especially inside the Ghost Gate, so I'd rather leave him to someone who can take care of him and not have him die. So that's what we'll be doing, but right now we're headed to Suran. And once we get to Suran, I'm gonna show you a little interesting place which you probably know about, but if you don't, my gosh, is it gonna blow your minds, because pay mine. This is a 2002 game. A 2002 game. And the thing you're going to see, it's not something you see often. Also, what is that? What is that thing on the water? There are already droogs and... oh my gosh, Corky! Okay, okay. Thought he was getting stuck for a second. There are all kinds of monsters in the water. RetroGamer 5000, I hate it when enemies stick to you. Like, oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it can happen. Although, you can always dispose of the corpses, so you can get the streets nice and clean. Just try to get them off. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a bit of a pain, but whenever you get to that, what you need is some relaxation time. This is not a mod. I want to make clear, this is not a mod. It's just the base game. And even the dialogue you're going to hear.
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian, customer.
Bet they don't have girls like me where you're from.
Probably
Ain't that
not.
right, Outlander?
Probably not. They're all enslaved by the Dunmers. Thank you very much. And of course, sell.
Welcome to my house, Outlander.
More
Make
sugar.
yourself at home.
So you can really cool off in this place, but this is not where we are going. We need to be taking the Silt Strider. Corky, it's fine. You'll be with me in a second. You had a female Argonian in one run who was a Morak Tongue. Was so funny. They got all sort of different dialogues based on your sex as well. And it's so
While
funny
walking,
whenever you
you
hear
can
the
ride.
Kamona
Good day,
Tongue, Morak Tongue just
I'm the
taking
caravan
3
for
shots at your
tonight.
race.
Tell me your destination.
You beat the game with
and
her,
I'll
it was
tell
so
you.
funny, I bet it was. Now, we are heading back to Balmora. Because we need to go to report.
We make a special trip.
We need to go report. Although, wait. I think I need to sell Corky first. I need to sell him.
Good day,
I need to sell him in Ald'ruhn,
Balmora.
unfortunately. I gave him the paper, they're like, okay, I guess it was a legal assassination. Yeah, that's the beauty of Morrowind. Let me lower the sound effect of the sandstorm for a bit. There we go. That's the beauty of Morrowind. It's so nuanced when it comes also regarding the law and how the people react to each other, where, like, the Imperial state established that there shouldn't be any slavery, but they close one eye whenever it comes to keep the Telvanni and all the big plantations in check, and they allow them to conduct their own business and smuggle slaves in peace. Same way, they allow the Morak Tongue to conduct those honorary assassinations. It's so good. It makes you really appreciate how deep and complicated and convoluted the world building is. So I need to find a guy that will buy Corky. But where is the guy? Is it you?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
No thank you, but... can I give you my guar? In any way? And yet, when I get cold and Everin, every god in Vivek wants me dead. That's because, and this is part of the main quest again, that they just don't want, like, remember, Vivek already put a spear through you, your previous incarnation, so they don't want the Nerevarin to be a thing, ever. And the Ordinators act on behalf of Vivek, or one of the living gods, so it kind of makes sense, and that's when the main quest becomes interesting. Like, you cannot talk to them in every way, in any way. It's super cool. So I need to find where to bring Corky to, but I don't think I'm gonna sell it to this guy. Let me see if it says here that I need to pay for Gorg. No, apparently, let me see. I'll go to the Guild Mage.
Fine.
I will be guided to Vivek and see what needs to be done. Because if I cannot sell this guard, because actually no, I feel sad. I feel bad for bringing this guard in harm's way, so I will simply sell him. By then I'm overpowered. Speaking of the immortal guy, I want to kill him this run. You can. And the best thing of it, if you try and trap his soul, it's one of the biggest soul ever, and one way to mock him is to enchant a loincloth with his soul. Put the Vivek soul into an Andy to take the ultimate revenge against him. Now, give me just a second. Okay. Okay. Just checking a second. Okay. Okay. Apparently, the person we're looking for, which the journal doesn't tell us about, is Durellen Faren, which I need to find here, somewhere.
Mind your tongue.
Speak.
Also, that strip club, while impressive, you should see Daggerfall. I extremely want to move my view away from the NPC. I know what you're meaning. I didn't play Daggerfall, I might after Morrowind, and I saw one playing it. And because I think they were part of the Dibella worship, and that meant they would be going often to temples where people were straight up naked. And it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. They had to constantly be aware, wait, that is surely naked, we're gonna go this other way.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You sure make for an interesting stream, trying to avoid any TOS breach or violation. It's super cool. Drinabarium. Wait, let me check the name again. Drulen Palin. At southern out in west of Aldrun. Okay, so we need to go west of Aldrun. It has to be around here. Right outside. Because there was nudity and show new chest. Yeah. Ooh, let me check the contents of this chest. But yeah, honestly, one nice thing about Daggerfall Unity is that you also have the options, I'm pretty sure, to kind of give all these NPCs clothing. But I think that's unnecessary. Like, you just skip it, you just don't focus your stream on them and just leave it there as flavor. It makes things more fun, I think, at the end of the day. Otherwise it feels too easy. Like, you really want to live dangerously while you're streaming Daggerfall, if you get my meaning. But yeah, I think the one in Suran is the only strip club in Vanderfell, but I don't know about Tamriel Rebuild, because I haven't played Tamriel Rebuild either. So it should be a hut west. Is it you? No, you are a dreamer. Okay, he's not happy to see me. Not happy at all. Let me wait until this sandstorm clears. That way I can find this hut I'm supposed to look for. Wow, even worse, Blightstorm. Oh my gosh, it's not going away. Oops, wrong button. Okay, much better. You are not the person I want to talk to.
I'm in need of an escort. You'll do in a pinch.
I'm doing a pinch? I'm sorry, I'm already busy right now, and my goodness. I didn't mean to attract any more attention. But I'll come back to you, lady, later. I got to go back to Crassius Curie, you see. And I'm already late on schedule. Where is the shack of this lady, which I meant to find? I see a cliff bracer there. Let's be sneaky about it, shall we? Snip? Lovely. Double snip. I love marksmanship, and especially crossbows. They feel so good in Morrowind, even though sometimes you can see the bolt just going extremely painfully slow. So her shack is not here either. That's super strange. Or maybe it's very close to Aldrun. No, wait. Why am I east of Aldrun all of a sudden? I didn't intend for that to happen. It was... I blame that. I completely blame that on the sandstorm, if I went the opposite way. You see, Argonians don't take well on sands. They're not Khajiits after all. They're used to the lush swamps of the Black Marshes. Oh. Yes. We got a whooping 51 in acrobatics, and yet we cannot jump at all. Our jumping is pitiful. Hop, hop, hop. Also, I wonder where Corky is. Like, he's not following anymore. Like, he probably got stuck. So I need to enter somewhere to make him spawn again. Also. I'm getting dangerously close to a Daedric Shrine, and I don't like that. And I'm not seeing any hut there. So, probably the hut I'm looking for should be somewhere west of Aldrun always, yeah. It's funny how the game in the journal doesn't tell you exactly where you can sell the guard, but it gives you the option. But it's fine, it's in Morrowind fashion at the end of the day. They'll give you approximate direction, approximate information on where you need to go, what you need to do, and then you have to figure everything else by yourself. And it's fine, it's more about the adventure. Although, wait, could it be one of these huts?
God's guard duty is dull. Give me a bandit raid or blighted monsters to slay. Anything.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't like guard duty at all. Can I enter this house? Okay, the way Corky respawn. Oh, no. No. I won't have it. You won't endanger Corky, not when I'm so close to sell him and give him a better life than if he was with me. Sa Studio, hello there. Oh my. Okay. Corky, careful, Corky. He's gonna eat you all. Nice shot. Another one. The spear always reaches. Yoink. Yeah, Corky, your mouth is far more beautiful. You wanna eat the cliff racer? No. You don't eat the cliff racer. It's not good for your health. At all. Let's see if maybe the hut... It's up here. Maybe it's up this way. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to trigger that ball match, but we gotta get rid of those cliff racers. There's so many of them. Okay, careful, Corky. Don't tank them too much. You don't have enough health. I'm not seeing any hut though in the distance. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that road. And maybe try here. West of Aldrun. I don't think it's that manor because that looks like a manor. Clearly looks like one. Let me quickly check. Because at this point, she's pretty hidden. Let's see. Oh wow. It's actually completely in another place. That's pretty fancy, that's pretty funny. Okay, let me quickly check here. Okay, West Gash. Wow, wow, she's actually hidden somewhere. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, it's quite a little journey apparently to get to the hut. What were they thinking when they gave you the option to sell the Gar? And be like, yeah, eventually the players will figure it out. Let's go. Hop, hop, hop. We'll get there. Worry not. We'll find the girl. Okay, probably not here. Beautiful. Oof. Oof. Yeah, every jump we take, you, my Boros, it's a huge oof. Because we got 51 fatigue. I mean, not fatigue. We got 51 acrobatics. Is the girl of it? Is that girl? Is it that girl? Is it you? Please.
Please, can you help me? My husband and I were traveling through here, and we were attacked by a pack of wild Nyx hounds.
I don't have time for this. I need to sell this guard lady. And I'm trying to do so without any wildlife killing it. Eventually I'll come back to you, but right now let me do my job, lady. Okay, beautiful. Now let's see if I can find this hut. We'll find it. We'll find it. I will find you a nice cozy home, Corky. I will make sure you don't die traveling with me. Okay, let me drink a potion. Corky, you're taking too much damage. Okay. I'm always afraid of hitting Corky hitbox because it's so big. Let's hope so. Okay. I think I need to repair my spear. I'm not doing as much damage as usual. You're also fighting a Kwama? You absolute beast. Done. Again? My gosh. We got the entirety of the Molagamu region on us. Okay, Corky, you see now why you cannot travel with me? Don't be mad at me. It's so many. It's so many of them. Okay, not hiding here either. It's pretty crazy. And I keep missing with my crossbow. That's terrible. Careful here, Corky. Okay. Let me quickly repair. There we go. Beautiful. Nice and repaired. Now. Yeah, I don't think there is anything there. Also, this little scrib is the only wildlife, alongside some guars, that will never attack you. They are mostly passive. Well, some may attack you on occasion, and they paralyze you. So you don't want to mess with them. Could she be somewhere here? Doesn't feel like it. I need to get to a vantage point. I really need to get a good view. Nope. I see no huts. You know what? I'm gonna do something pretty smart. I'm gonna fly all the way up with levitation. Get a good look if there is any shack. I see a cave over there, but I don't think it classifies as a shack. Yeah, don't see much else. Not this way. I'll try and go that way, perhaps. Get ready for some slow falling. Okay, now it's time for our slow fall amulet. There we go. We're gonna slow fall in that direction. And hopefully, we shall be finding the hut we need. And in the meantime, I could take some free... No! Whew. I forgot it's only for 10 seconds. The slow fall only lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, let's descend gracefully. Could it be more graceful? For sure. For sure. Okay, so let's check around here. Also, Corky is lost. But I cannot for the life of me find this hut. No, you didn't see me. You did not. Look at all these carcasses. The place is littered with my enemies. With all this wildlife. That they're standing in my way. Corky, don't teleport like that in front of me. You crazy. Absolutely crazy unit. But yeah, I don't really see anything here either. I'm gonna just check above there. Okay. You too? Okay. I'm aggroing pretty much everyone. But it's fine. We got plenty of potions. Okay, let's see. No, I don't see any shack in here. See, no shack. No hut. I see a random guy, but no hut so far. It's fine, Corky. We'll find her. It's probably not right here, but we will find her. Bear with me. Let's check from this high point. No, she's totally not in the Gracelands. This is too far. I think her hat should be... Is it possible to feed the pet? Unfortunately, no, really, no. Corky shouldn't travel with us. He's only gonna get injured, and we don't really want that. Even though he's been with us for maybe half an hour, we already grew fond of him, and we don't want him to take any risks. So we're looking for this hut where there is a guard tamer, which will take care of him. And that's what we're trying to find, because the base game in the journal doesn't tell me where I can sell him. I need to figure it myself. And although I kinda have an idea where we might find the hut of this person, it's pretty difficult to find. Is it possible to heal the pet? Yeah, yes, of course. If you have some healing potions, not healing potions, some healing magic, you can use it on the guard, for sure. But it also regenerates health on its own, naturally. Like, much of the wildlife here, it's pretty strong. And I see a potential bandit, I'm gonna stay clear of him. But this hut, I still cannot seem to be finding. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let's stay away from that pack of Nick sounds. No, Corky, no! Okay, let's not attract the entire pack, Corky, please. I'm trying to help you here, not getting you in more trouble. My gosh. My gosh. It's one thing to travel on my own, but in this case I feel like I'm escorting a VIP, you see. Because he only has 38 HP. Oh! See? He was so close to dying already. Okay, nice. I still see no hut around here. Let's return here toward Alderun. We're gonna avoid that cave. Don't make me do this. I no longer have fatigue potions. Wait. Fatigue? Okay. 10. It's fine. Is it possible to heal the pet? No, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, he was almost dead. He was almost dead. I used to be scared to leave town when I played. When I was a kid, you, my Boros, I was pretty much scared about the rudimentary models of the cliff racers and some of the monsters that I will always stick to the towns and try to only travel in the day, in the daylight, and stay away from cliff racers as much as I could. I didn't know about the existence of the wake menu back then, and I still remember vividly, one time I was venturing alone on my own. At a certain point it starts to rain and it becomes dark. I remember I remained 20 minutes in real life under a roof waiting for the rain to go away and for the sun to come up before venturing forward. Corky, where are you? Corky! I got the combat music, but I'm not sure who's chasing me. Maybe a scarab. Maybe a bug. One of many. Corky? Oh no, Corky. Corky? Did you take care of whatever it is? It's probably still stuck above the mountains. Let me chug a levitation potions and make sure. Corky? Did you deal with whatever you were dealing with? Good boy. Good boy. My goodness. I still couldn't find him. Yes, one day got tired of it and killed all NPCs, stole the loot to get strong. I do remember my meta back then was to go to a trader that would have all kinds of enchanted weapons, kill them, steal all the stuff, because I knew no way of making money, and after that, venture into the wilds. And the funny thing is that I really didn't understand much of English back then, and there was no translation for my language, and that meant that I didn't know I had to build my character appropriately and specialize him in the kind of weapon I was gonna wield, so I would only get enchanted weapons, because those weapons, whenever you were striking with them, even if you were not good with them, you will always often trigger the elemental effect, and was the only way to actually do damage without being proficient with that weapon. That's how convoluted the gameplay was for me, but it still was fun. And let's be honest, the vanilla... Oh! No! No! And that is, unfortunately, the sad reality, the very sad reality of Morrowind. A truly cruel, terrible, dangerous place. A pack of elites just around the corner did put an end to our dear Corky. Amen. I will avenge you, my friend. Can you reload the save? Here is the thing, you, my Boros. Except for situations where it's like game breaking, or maybe some things weren't clear, I'd rather live with the consequences of any action or whatever happens. Unfortunately, we stumbled upon this nest, and Corky just couldn't make it. Although I will tell you this, I want to make sure I can still complete the quest, even though I could not sell Corky. I will see. Because I do remember the quest offered you the chance. It died for you as well. I see. Poor Corky. But you know what? I'm gonna leave him an offering. We're gonna leave him an offering at least. And bury his corpse. And leave a symbolic gift for him. We're gonna leave all the elite hide of the elites we have slayed so far, and also a little treat for him, a delectable treat. Let's see, we're gonna leave here some corkberry that he used to love so much and munch whenever we were getting near any crop. Whenever we'll get here, and pay mind, the stuff you leave on the ground remains permanently. Whenever we get back here, we might notice this place and stop by to remember him, and also an ampoule pod. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna slay these other remaining elites. Yep, all of them. So, What I need to make sure now is that I can still complete the quest. So we're gonna go with Divine Intervention. Yes, Divine Intervention. Back to the fort. Beautiful. Then we're gonna go back to Aldrune. And from Aldrune, we're gonna be heading over to Caldera. No, Balmora. No, actually, we can take the Mages Guild of Aldrune and have them bring us directly to Caldera. We will speak to the guy and pay the 50 drakes for the... Or maybe we need to kill the farmer at this point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we can do the quest now. We'll see. We'll see. We got a few options. Okay. Why walk when I can guide? Where is the guide? Guide of the Mages Guild. There it is.
Why walk when I can go?
Indeed. Bring me to Caldera.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Indeed it is. Oops.
Oh, friend.
Not interested in your potions. I already bought a few. If you remember. Okay, they clean the streets here. Some carcasses, they just despawn after a while. And this beautiful music. So, let's see if I can still finish the quest. I want to make sure of it.
Do you have the rent? Do you have the 100 drakes from...
Yeah.
I must admit, I did not think you could actually get the rent. Well then, shall we discuss other business?
It's done. Rip Corky. F for Corky. Ah yes, the music is beautiful. The music is incredible. I absolutely love early Jeremy Soul compositions, even in Guild Wars like Tasca Demise and this, and also Oblivion. And in Oblivion you can really feel the shift in his composition when you get to hear his story about him surviving a mortal accident, an almost mortal accident, and you can feel the relief and the attachment to life in the Oblivion soundtrack as well. But Morrowind, you can feel the adrenaline of adventure, the wonder, the intrigue of adventure. And yeah, F. Okay, we'll be looking to get for more business from this guy, but before we get to do that, I'll be taking a few minutes off. I shall be right back.
Do I care?
And back we are. So, we're in for some more business dealing with this guy.
What brings you to Caldera?
Brings me the smell of money.
I need you to deliver a shipment of ebony to a friend of mine.
Ooh.
Take these 5 pieces of raw ebony to Drinar Varian in Aldrun. He will deliver them to friends of mine on the mainland. Do not speak of this to anyone.
Okay, so here is the thing. We're acting on behalf of Crassius Curial, which is the head of the Alalu house. And he told us expressly to, in a way, act as double agents, which means whenever this dude has some sort of suspicious, sus affairs to discuss with me, I should always go back to Crassius and tell him everything. So we're acting effectively as double agents. We have the options to do the quest as this guy asked us to, or we can go back to Crassius and keep him informed. And that's exactly what we want to do, because we align ourselves with the Halalu, not with the Dunmers of the region. So yes, let's go back to Vivek.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
Care to peruse my
I'm Amelia
gosh.
Deronia the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell.
Very interesting, I already knew that. Vivek.
Why
This is
walk when I can
unexpected.
guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Indeed. Indeed. Hop. So, we need to be going to the Halalu Canton.
Anytime you're ready.
Anytime ready. Wait, maybe it's better to exit from this way. It's gonna save us some time. Oh. Yeah, at this point I'm pretty used to the layout of the cantons and how to move around. Okay, so can I get there with the slow fall? And only the slow fall. Let's see. Oh. I didn't unequip the amulet.
Hurry up, I haven't all day.
I thought I still had this slow fall spell. But nope. I went all the way back to Ebonhearth. What if I use the unseen intervention then? I'm back to Vivek, but I'm far away from... Well, not that far away from Alalu. It's still salvageable. I just need to go and talk to a gondolier, which is not here. Oh, there it is. It's saved. Everything is saved. It's totally fine. Slow fall. Let's make sure, though. I got the amulet equipped this time. Oh.
I'm Talsi Uvain, the gondolier.
Alalu. Thank you, gondolier. Much obliged. Very much so. So, Alalu, this is the one. Okay. We need to go all the way up to the plaza. And tell Crassius about this suspicious shipment. Because remember, because of the treaties of Morrowind's surrender, the Imperials have the right to all the minerals of the land, and that includes ebony.
My time is precious.
So smuggling ebony is highly irregular and illegal. And I'm pretty sure Crassius might want to know. Might. We'll see. We'll see how it goes after we tell him. Was he here? No, not the pawnbroker. I think it was this, the manor. Yeah, Curio Manor. Hop, hop, hop. Crassius.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? If he asks you to do something suspicious, keep me informed, and I will reward you, Pudding. Odral asked you to deliver a shipment of ebony?
How do you know?
This is the last of the evidence we needed. Instead of delivering the ebony to Drinar Varian, take it to Sigunius Mantidius at the Fort Buckmoth near Aldrun. I bet if you turn your charms on Sigunius Mantidius, he will have Odral Helvi and Drinar Varian arrested for this.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful. See? Because through the Alalu, we are sort of keeping in check as double agents that all the subordinates...
My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
You absolute genius. Oh, by the way, before I interrupt myself again, he is the author of the Last Argonian Maid book. Many people don't know this, but this is the man. This is the actual author. He's in Morrowind. He's alive and well. And he's quite the character. He's quite the character.
No one questions your unshakable dedication to...
Unshakable dedication. Indeed, indeed. So, what we need to do now, it's heading back to... No, it's heading to Fort Bakhmut. And deliver the ebony to Seguvibus Mantilius. That's what we need to do. Although I think I recall there was another name. Let me check very quickly.
Odral asked you to deliver a ship. This is the last of the evidence we needed. Instead of delivering the ebony to Drinar Varian,
okay,
take
Fort
it to
Bakhmut near Aldrun. Okay. We can go there. We got this. We absolutely got this. If I use an amulet of... Will it send me to Sunderland? Yeah, that's not where we need to be going. Okay, it's fine. We'll be going back to the foreign quarter. And we'll be traveling... Let's see. Foreign quarter, there you go. There it is. What's in there? Is the ship there? No, that's not the ship. It's fine. It is whatever. Okay, Alalu Canton is... No, the foreign quarter is this one in front of me, I think. Yes. Okay. Now we got the snowfall. Oh! Can we get there? Yes, of course we can get there. There we go. Beautiful. Hop, hop, hop. This is how you level up acrobatics. By repeatedly jump. But still, I got 52 points or something acrobatics and look how pitiful our jumping is. Whoa! 52. The maximum is 100, unless you improve it through trinkets, amulets, magic or whatever. Yeah, it's not even enough to jump over a little fence. It's crazy. And the funny thing is that whenever you start over with a character that is not a Khajiit, you jump from the ground like this. This is the maximum height you can jump from the ground. It's laughable. Absolutely laughable. So, foreign quarter, the guild mages is over there. We've done lots of teleportation today. Hop, hop, hop. Okay.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the
Aldrun,
Imperial.
please. Thank you very much, dear. Now, we need to go to Fort Bakhmut, which is literally south of Aldrun. Fair enough.
He's a hard man, all right.
He's a hard man, all right.
Walk with virtue.
Should keep it for yourself. You see, I'm a hard Argonian, a frosty one, very frosty with such horns that will classify me as horny, I suppose. So, no, this is not where I need to go. Did I forget the layout of the Aldrun Mages Guild?
These Dunmer are useless.
I agree. These Dunmers are useless. Us, High Elves, Altmers, must stick together. Okay. So, Fort Bakhmut, it's to the south. And to the south, we shall be going. Hop, hop. It's over there. Whee! Ouch. Let's rest just in case we get ambushed by maybe a cliff racer or whatever wildlife. Because I swear, even though we are not in the most dangerous place of the game, the wildlife is always unpredictable, just like that nest we found before. Okay, they just slew someone. I will recognize that sound everywhere. Always. Okay. Legion Bakhmut. We need to speak.
I hear you took care of that 6th house base in
Ask the
Narmok.
commoner.
That
I
was
did.
quite courageous considering the risks. I'm sorry I have no time to talk, but things are getting out of hand here with the rumors of corporous disease
It
and
will be fine.
sleeper attacks.
It will be
Hurry up.
fine.
But any help You'll scare away my best customers.
Seguvibus Mantilius.
Hurry up, I haven't all day.
Who's Seguvinus? It's you.
What?
What? So, I need to deliver a shipment of ebony.
Ebony? Why do you have ebony? Are you a licensed trader?
No. Are we supposed to give it to him? Yeah, that's the name.
Odral Helvi ordered you to deliver the ebony? To whom?
To Drinar Varian in Alderun.
Give me the ebony, and I will investigate Drinar Varian and Odral Helvi. If what you say is true, I will have them both arrested.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
This matter is now out of your hands. I will send men to investigate Odral Helvi and Drinar Varian. If they can confirm your story, I will have both of them arrested.
Beautiful. They will surely will. They will, very likely. Okay. Okay. So I think it's time to head back to Curio.
Do you want something?
Anything else about this quest? No, it's not showing me anything else. Okay, good. Let's head back now to Vivek and see if we did the right thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Although, first of all, I would like to go to Caldera and check if I can still talk to the Dark Elf right before he gets arrested. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what happens. I'm not gonna talk to the Dreamer because he's probably gonna attack me if I do. Like, after a while, they just go crazy with all those dreams of Daggerfur touching them. My goodness. Okay, Guild Mages here. All the way down here. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Allow me to travel to Caldera. And let's go see if the Dunmer we've been working for all this time has already been arrested. Or maybe replaced. He's probably being replaced. Because here is the thing. They're trying to understand if anyone is... Like, many... Yeah, he's not here anymore. He was already arrested. Beautiful. Wonderful. He's been arrested, it worked. Because here's the thing. Many of these people were already in sort of power when the Imperial came, and so they quickly switched to positions of powers under Alalu. But they had no guarantee they would still act in the Imperial interest, like in this case, where the guy was literally undermining the Alalu under their nose. So in this case, they'll probably replace it with a puppet of the Imperial.
I'm waiting. I don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, stranger.
You have nothing to say about it.
Are you looking
for she doesn't care. She's just a maid in the house. So that's actually better. It's actually better they didn't come to a bloodbath. Good, good, good. Back to the Guild Mages. It's so good to be back to Caldera for a little bit.
Good to see
like in the past streams, we never had the chance to spend some time and enjoy the place.
I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial.
Vivek.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide indeed? Now, back to the canton of Alalu. This one. Okay. Alalu over here. Okay. Let's see if we slow fall, we can get all the way. Can I please? Please, let me just get on top of here. Oh my gosh, this is gold. This is absolute gold. Let's see, I had a ring that fortified my acrobatics. Okay, okay. Just 10 more points. So, we got slow fall. Let's see if we can get all the way to the upper floor. Hop. I think we can. Yes. Yes, we totally can make it. Yoo-hoo! Lovely. Absolutely lovely. That was well calculated, although We should look. I think the right ramp is over here. Yes, that's the ramp toward the plaza. There we go. Now, Crassius, Curio, Manor, it's here. I'm coming, Crassius. Not that way. Don't click that. So, here it is.
Odral asked you to deliver a ship. You did well, my little pudding pie. Odral Helvi is now on a prison ship. The same situation you found yourself in when you first came here.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Take these little rings, sweetie. They'll look good on you.
They look just fine on you. Believe me. Ah, I see. I see. I totally see. I shall be right back. Just a couple of minutes. Actually, I do believe it's a good time to have a steak break. It'll take no longer than 20 minutes. You can feel free to go and brew something yourself or have a meal yourself, do whatever. I shall be back in 20-ish minutes. Go enjoy cooking some steak. And I will see you all after steak break. Okay? Next. Easy. Easy. A nice crust into the bun. Always fixes everything.
Ha! Crassius,
everything.
Genius.
Try it. It works. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bun. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa, have another boost. Go, 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 go! Look at her running away. Yes, Pumbaa. Sort of understand. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. High five. Nice order. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Help me! Oof. Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help, it's an invasion! Oh my, this is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a... all these many actors together. This is the war of words. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f... Okay, so one thing... Hey, I understand that's no fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a redder and egg mine in the northern Ashlands.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
No. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. What are you even talking about? You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. How sad would it be?
Go away, diseased creature. You got corpus disease, Outlander. That's a death sentence. It can't get cured. Get away from me. Far away.
What do you mean a death sentence? Okay, for a second I thought... Yeah, go guard! Go! Slay the cliff racer! Go! Guard of the year. Finally, we got a guard doing their job. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Just a second. No! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I see. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Look how fast it goes. It's inconceivable.
This scent is new.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Slow burn.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Are you like that? He's surely liking it. He's warning me to back off though. Maybe he's loving this too much. But you know what? We are not content with a slow burn. We wanna go with a serious fireball. Right up his back.
You dare attack me?
I captured the soul of a boss bird. Yummy. Oh my. Oh gosh, it's so fast! A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. You have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! I cannot loot it, but whatever. What? The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish. You're not one, are you? Are you? No, I guess you're not. I'm sorry. My mind...
Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fun! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. She's never been with an Argonian customer. Let's go.
Ugh, sweet, disgusting.
Let's go then, please don't comment
they don't
about
have
my
girls
appearance.
like me where you're from.
Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. I don't even wanna get there. What the Argonian was doing while I wasn't looking. Luke is frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you
fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no. No thank you. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah!
It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
Crassius, you
And that's pretty much it. You give it that nice gold crust. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
Nerevar, who shall
And
drive
we'll make
the foreigners
Morrowind
from
great
the
again.
Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple, and restore the true worships of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but it is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more, by many Ashlanders, myself included.
I'm gonna kill the Whistler guy. I'm gonna put an end to him. And he's whistling. I don't in fact... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
boss.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wanna see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. it looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. Be this is unironically terrifying.
Shall it fit my
Okay?
oven?
Nick, easy, easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa! Sort of understand. Yeah, stay there. It was indeed steak time. Oof. I had so much fun making this compilation of clips. And I keep adding on top of them. And also, Grady Rain, thank you for the clip of yesterday, I gotta say. I did include a little snippet of it as well, if you noticed. Thank you, I'm back. Oh. Nothing quite like a spear. A good thrust into the butt fixes everything. It just works. I keep adding on them. I just have so much fun. It's not only like a piece of information, like a sort of diary with those little fun moments in between streams, but at this point I have just fun making that compilation a thing. So that people, you know, can have something fun while they're doing whatever to look at. So, back to Crassius Curio.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Now
that you've had some experience in ebony smuggling pudding pie, I want you to look for Velfred the Outlaw.
Pudding pie. We are on this kind of terms with Crassius Curio, you see. It's not random that I named my stream that way, Uncle Crassius. He asked us expressively to refer to him in that fashion. So, look for Velfred the Outlaw.
He's been a very naughty boy, smuggling ebony without paying House Lalu the
How
proper
very dare
respect. I'm sure you can turn your sweet charms on him and make him respect House Lalu. And if he won't listen, you know what to do. He usually docks at Laod.
Gotcha. So Alahod. We already went to Alahod. It's a little settlement by the water. And we went there to kill a sort of Khajiit that was also running away at some point. So yeah, it's a place we are very familiar with. Okay. Respect our
Yes, once you find Velfred, you'll need to convince him to show us more respect. If he gives you any trouble, don't hesitate to rough him up a little or even kill him.
We won't hesitate. Absolutely won't. Okay. Good. What about advancement?
No one questions your unshakable dedication to House Lalu, Dumpling, but you need to work on those skills.
So. Okay, smuggling goods. I must find Velfred and put an end to his smuggling. It's funny how it doesn't mention Alahod
Have you
again.
found Velfred? He's been a very naughty boy, smuggling ebony without paying House Lalu
Usually
the
dogs
proper
Alahod,
respect.
okay. Okay. I don't like whenever the journal doesn't report that piece of information, but whatever. It is what it is. Also, I'm going to restart the game very quickly, because I'm noticing a little drop in frame rate. I usually do this once or twice a stream, but that way we can have a very, very smooth frame rate during our whole playthrough. There we go. Back we are. Back we are. One weakness, our fault. Twich.
I will listen, Outlander.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
They almost speak like in riddles. So, Alahod. I don't think, or maybe we can. No. I need to go and take the ship docked at Vivek at the very entrance, which is over there. Yes. Up. We'll be slow falling. Beautiful, ain't it? It's almost like flying, except you cannot fly upwards. It's like planing. There we go. Beautiful. Hop. So, we need to take not the strider, the bus you see over there, the big insect, but the boat over there. That will bring us to Alahod, and there we shall find this ruthless, naughty boy we need to deal with. Hop. So, which of you do I speak to? You.
What do you want?
Alahod. Beautiful. So, this guy is named Velfred. And put an end to his smuggling operation.
Where can I take you?
And no, thank you, not the sets. And also there is a slaughterfish underneath your boat. You might want to look into it, lady. So, we need to find this guy. Although I do remember in a bar. I'm pretty sure Padlock drops off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the place where we killed the Khajiit, if you remember. It's been a long time, but we killed that Khajiit, that cat, to get some stuff from a chest, from this one specifically. And I think the smuggling operation is undergoing down here. I'm gonna make an hard save, just in case. And we're gonna go explore.
You looking for any specific place here in HLAO?
For a specific person.
If I liked you better, then I might tell you.
I see where she's going. Fair enough.
A bribe? What do you think I am?
A Dunmer?
You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
Indeed. I know how to speak the language of Dunmer. Money.
Everyone can always use some extra coin. What do you need? I didn't think you were that kind of This is suitable. You
Some
are
more?
generous, and your judgment is good.
I'm generous, and my judgment is good because I'm paying them money. Now, tell me about
The
him.
Great Wake sometimes docks southwest of here. It's hard to see from a distance, just follow the coast.
Oh?
The Great Wake sometimes docks
Great Wake?
right. That's Velfred's ship. It never comes into Hla-Ode, but sometimes docks near here. Follow the coast southwest to get to Hla-Ode's less public docks.
Okay, the Great Wake is his ship. Southwest. Follow the coast southwest to get to Hla-Ode less public docks. Okay, southwest. Let's remember that. Southwest. South and west, so has to be somewhere here. Hopefully the ship is pretty visible. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna take a time for a nice bath. Yeah, in the swamps. My god, it's fine. I already smell like fish, so it can't get any worse. Argonians do smell like fish, after all. They are all scaly. And a bad day to be messing with me, Cliff Racer. Anyone else? You want some too? You want some? Too bad. Too bad. So, could it be that one? Could it be that ship? It's suspiciously close, and my god. Really? Look how fearsome this crab is, and that one as well. I'm surrounded. Oh no. How did I miss that? How am I missing these shots? This is embarrassing. Ah, it's because of my fatigue. And my marksmanship is not that great. Another one? No! They keep coming. There is no stopping them. Dealt with. So. Are you... which one of you? I think you are... yes, you
Don't
are...
stand
ooh.
about.
Okay, okay, okay. I need to be ready because I'm pretty sure it's gonna... a fight. It's gonna break out, so... I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna brew in front of them some fatigue potions. If they were any smart, they would be like, why are you brewing potions in front of us? That's because I'm preparing for quite a fight, you see. Wait, restore fatigue. That's the kind of effect I want, game. Good. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna make as many as I can. Because we need plenty. Because the moment our fatigue runs out, it's the moment we don't hit anything, and we do very little damage. And people can more easily knock us down, because we lack the breath, the fatigue. So, fatigue, restore fatigue, 25 potions, beautiful. I'm gonna place you right here, because I'm pretty sure a fight is gonna break out at this point. It's only the two of them though. Should be doable.
What do you want?
Respect
Back
allows
off.
allow. Back off.
Back off.
Back off Argonian, that's what he says actually. You know what? I don't feel like persuading you. I feel like...
I don't know you. What do you want?
I feel like you don't deserve to remain alive. I feel like I'd rather tell Crassius what happened here and not bribing you to save your ass. That's not what's gonna happen. I'm gonna repair my Ilkurok and my glass crossbow. And deal with you.
Say your
There he is.
Absorb one. Okay, he's not that tough. You can tell he's a smuggler. And I dodged the spell. I didn't even meant to do that. Okay, some fatigue potions. Oh, see?
You're just delaying the inevitable.
I went for the legs. Not the first time. I'm very good at getting people weak at their knees, as you can see. One down. Come on.
You fight like a coward.
Am I? It's my style. With a spear, after all. I'm an experienced thruster, after all. Okay, this one was easy. What did I pick up? I didn't mean to pick that up. No dragon skill. You got nothing of interest on you. Neither you do. Imperial boots. Nah, they're bad. Let me check inside your house if you have any valuables. Maybe you have more...
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I mean, might as well.
You're growing weak.
It's part of the operation, of this smuggling operation, so... Makes sense. Oh. Okay, we don't like when enemies use potions, so with a sword to the shocking spear in that case. To deal extreme punishment. That worked. That worked beautifully. So, I'm gonna take this candle, I like it. I'm gonna bring it to my house. Let's open this. Gold. Lovely gold. Always good. Only one gold. What's on you? Nothing. Nothing of interest on you. Poor. Okay, I thought there was someone else. Yeah, I best get rid of all these people.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
So that we avoid any retaliation.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. Hold on, gotta find backup.
You all are no match for me. Okay, scuttle. It's good sometimes to be like very powerful and not being always at someone else's mercy. Ooh, look at all the raw ebony. This is all the raw ebony they were smuggling, and that's highly illegal, you see. It's always illegal when someone smuggles or take hold of ebony. Except when it's me. I'm very good at borrowing it. Anyone else? Yeah. Oh, they
By
kept
the
you here?
gods, you tourists are a nuisance. You're growing weak.
And it's the last tourist you're gonna see. Nordic Claymore, cheap restore health, I'm gonna take those, and a bargain restore health. He didn't even have enough time to drink a potion. Beautiful. Gold. I see some bones here. Did you keep a prisoner or something? Disgusting. Grand Soul Gem. Wow, this is quite a little treasure. Ash statue. Why are ash statues here? Suspicious. Oh, no, I don't want the Alit meat. It's too heavy and it's not worth the hassle. There we go. Okay. All in all, a sweet operation. Bloat. Okay, bloat, it's pretty valuable. Gonna take that all. Beautiful. Beautiful. This was a very productive expedition. Something else maybe I forgot. More raw ebony. Is something underneath? No, ash statue. That is. That's it. Easy. We're out of here. And we're not even gonna clean the place. This is going to send a message. It's gonna be exemplary. You see. Hello, dear. Who's fighting me? A fearsome mud crab. Don't worry, mole crab. I will save you. I will save you from this menace. No need to thank me, little guy. You enjoy whatever you're doing right now. Yoink. And splash. We're gonna take all the mushrooms. We love mushrooms. Especially huge ones. Oh, such an amazing music. Also, did you deal with the slaughterfish underneath your ship? No, you didn't. I'm gonna make you a favor and deal with the slaughterfishes. Okay. You're welcome. What's in here? There is some crates. Whatever, it's her stuff. She can pick it up herself.
I'm Bellini Salaville, shipmaster of Hlaohad. What's your destination?
Vivek. Okay. Put an end to the smuggling operation. Okay, we did it. We did put an end to the smuggling operation and got to fetch some valuable raw ebony. We are rich. Like, you may see just, and I'm gonna put an emphasis on just, 12k coins on me. But in actuality, we'll be swimming in gold because each raw ebony piece it's worth 200 gold, and even though there might be almost no merchant that will pay me the full price for it, say 200 times 40, it's gonna be easily 8,000 gold. It's a lot. It's a lot. And same deal for raw glass. Something around 40k. 14k. Beautiful. I easily have 20k in raw minerals. If I find someone I can sell them to. Okay, wait. Wait. I need a gondolier. I need a gondolier. Not to be confused with a Gondorian, which is from... which is an inhabitant of Gondor from the Lord of the Rings.
What is your destination? I can also help
Alalu.
with local information.
Alalu, we need to get to the Plaza district. Isn't it funny that if you have been stuck with me any length of time for this stream, I've been doing the same back and forth so many times now. It's ingrained in my brain. I'm pretty sure when I go to sleep tonight, when I close my eyes, I will see myself going through the ramps of the canton, constantly, non-stop. Because I've grown so accustomed to do always the same trip. And it's fine. You know a game is fun when you don't mind any of these, you could say, maybe boring tasks or going back and forth.
Have you found Velfred the Outlaw?
And slayed him.
Oh, Velfred the Outlaw is dead? Excellent work, Dumpling. Please accept my gift of 500 drakes.
On top of all the raw ebony and treasures we uncovered. Because think about it. We could have bribed the smuggler, alternatively, and they might have just said, well, whatever, we'll stop. But maybe they would have not. And then
My goodness,
it was like
that's
a...
quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Crassius, you genius, and author of The Last Argonian Maid, the very book that I read at the very end of the Oblivion stream. The very last episode at the very end. Beautiful. He's the guy. He's the guy that wrote that book. Funny, huh? And guess what? Many people that have played only Oblivion or Skyrim, or even other Elder Scrolls games, kinda... I've all heard about The Last Argonian Maid, but most of them have never met the author in Morrowind. Because they simply didn't play Morrowind enough to get to him. So, I've done what you asked me of.
You know how I feel about you, but I just don't have any business to discuss with any house cousin.
Then advance
No
me.
one questions your unshakable dedication to House Hlaalu, Dumpling, but you need to work on those skills.
What kind of skills? Let's see. House Hlaalu. Great House Hlaalu. Speed and agility. They're pretty high. Speechcraft, mercantile, marksman, shortblade, light armor, and security. Ooh, I see. Need one skill at 50 and 2 skills at 15. So, marksman. My marksman is at 47. I see. Because I'm pretty sure my mercantile is 16. Okay. And shortblade, light armor, security. Security is higher, I think. Yes. Okay, so we need to train our marksmanship. Because we need one of those favored skill to 50, as it's explaining in the tooltip over there. So, agility is fine. Yeah, I need to find a trainer of marksmanship, because it's gonna take a little while to just... because it's close to 50, but we need it to 50. Where could I find a good trainer
I'm
in
glad you stopped
marksmanship?
by. I may...
Let's see. I should have some notes here that should point me out to trainer. Let's see. Trainer log. Where is marksmanship? Known trader. I don't know any trader that trains in marksmanship or that can teach anything to me. Okay, I got an idea about that. We need some target practice in order to
Blessings
train.
upon our house, Sarah.
Iron bolts, I have iron bolts to spare. Beautiful. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna head out to Sadrin Mora. And from Sadrin Mora, we're gonna take a tourist tour and kill everything we see. We'll take the chance to admire one of the most beautiful places in all Morrowind, and in the meantime, get to train our marksmanship. Sounds like a plan. To me. That way we'll get our skill to 50, and then we'll be able to get more jobs from Crassius. Uncle Crassius. Gotta get those naming conventions right. So, I'll be back. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, this is the foreign quarter. I can get there, yeah. Let's use hope and nice levitation potions. All the way up to the plaza. We get to the guild mages, and from there we teleport to the Sadrin Mora one. Yee! Levitation! Sweet levitation. I only gotta find a way to dispel it though, whenever I reach my destination, because otherwise I will be stuck in this slow motion. Okay. Hello? Hello? Help me! I cannot stop levitating! Okay.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial.
Good.
Guild Guide.
Sadrin Mora. Alright.
Tidings and good wishes.
Did I do all the jobs for you?
I'm at your service. Are you here for duties or advancement?
Advance me. I'm magician. Wonderful.
You may be able to assist me.
We could do a job.
I would like to speak with one of the wise women of the Ashlanders. Perhaps you could arrange a meeting.
Perhaps I could.
Speak with the wise women of the Ashlander tribes. From what I've heard, I doubt the Arabenimsun or the Urshilaku would agree. The Zainab might agree, but I would speak with the Ahemusa first.
I need to go and speak to all the tribes?
The Ahemusa camp is on the northeast corner of Vardenfell. Take a ship to Telvos and go north up the coast. If you reach the sea, you've gone too far.
I love this kind of directions. The Ahemusa camp is northeast of corner of Vanderfell. Take a ship to Telvos and go north up the coast. If you reach the sea, you've gone too far. Okay. Have I been to the Ahemusa camp? I don't think so. The Zainab, yes, but not the Ahemusa. So, Telvos and go north up the coast. He's not writing any of them. Lovely. Just lovely. Let me make a good save here. Okay. So, Telvos, then north, up the coast. If I reach the sea, I've gone too far. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go and take the ship, and in the meantime, I will be using strictly the crossbow, so that we can level up our marksmanship in the meantime. So, Sergeant Mora, let's go and take the boat, which should be docked somewhere around there. Let's go. Woohoo! Hop. Hoppity hop. And we get to see those beautiful mushrooms again. I'm simply in love with them.
That veteran agent. I think those shoes were last in fashion when my grandmother was young.
Oh, my goodness. Also, yeah, this is the place where people tend to be very, very racist against my kind. Because guess what? Imperial Law is not as strong up here. They cannot enforce it, and thus they keep enslaving all Argonians and Khajiits they can find. Except me, though. I'm under protection of the Alalu and the
You're
Imperials.
looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Oh, I cannot get to Telvos? Where is Telvos? Wait. Oh, the Ahemusa camp is there. Okay. Okay, I already went to Ahemusa camp then. Beautiful. It's gonna be easy. So, Vos...
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Let me see. What's in here? Tel Mora. Can you bring me to Tel Mora? I will walk on
You're looking
foot
for
from
a
there.
ship. What's your
Great. Tel Mora. Let's do this.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
I already seen the sights, and they are beautiful. Where are you? Wait. Oh, there you are. I can hear a droog. Very close. I'm not gonna jump down. I'm not. Such a beautiful place. Now, let's not get further sidetracked and get to the Ahemusa camp.
We end all talk now.
Was never meant to begin, thank you very much. Told you. They're so racist against Scalies in here. And furries. All kinds. But what an amazing, beautiful place. I love the place. I dislike the people, but more like the people dislike me. But I love the place. One future playthrough of Morrowind, when I play this again, I will be a Telvanni mage. I wanna be full on magic. And live in this place forever. My goodness, it's so good. This is so good. Oh. Of course a cliff racer. I'm gonna leave you up here to spoil the camps. The gardens. Okay, so, ooh, there is another one. Okay, this is good training. Good training. Let me loot you. Oh, not even a plum on you. Waste of time. I tell ya. I didn't want to interrupt the music. So gorgeous. And the fun thing is that it's always the same 6 to 7 musics just playing in loop. And yet, for some unknown reason, you never get tired of them. Doesn't matter the years, the hours spent to listen to them. They're so magical and charming that you never grow tired of them. And it's also mind-boggling how many people can't help but point it out constantly. It's so beautiful. Hop. Okay, let's rest. Let's recover some fatigue. We're always gonna be at our peak form before any fight. The Musa camp is here. Ooh. We're gonna avoid the elites. And we gotta talk to one of the elders.
Walk with virtue.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Oh, that's true. I'm pretty famous because my reputation is 17. I'm very, very much famous.
These gods. Yes, Outlander. Outlander.
Okay. Interesting sound. These are like wind chimes. Or chimes.
I've heard. Yes, Outlander. Why are you here? Do you seek a healer? Or do you want our trader?
No, I wanted to talk to one of the elders, but I'm not too sure where your elder is. Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
Yes,
I think.
Outlander. Why are you here? Do you seek a healer, or do you want our trader?
I just wanted to talk to arrange. Arrange. Do I have the option to arrange here? Disturbing dreams? No, that's not quite it. Matze? No. Don't cut my... So unattractive. Anyway. I cannot see the option. Okay. Let me very quickly reload the save where I was talking to this guy, just to get an idea of who I need to talk to.
Were you able to arrange a... Speak with the wise women of the Ashlander tribes. From what I've heard, the Ahemusa camp is on the northeast corner of Vardenfell. Take a ship to Telvos and go north up the coast. If you reach the sea...
Let's see if we get the options.
What do you want, Outlander?
Who are you? I'm Lanabi Trader. Okay, no, you are not the elder. I mean, she doesn't look like an elder either. Like, it's true. Dunmer can live a long life, but usually the elder is supposed to be the elder, you know?
Yes,
and look like an elder. And I think she's supposed to be in one of those tents.
What is this about?
Also, entering someone's tent, it's very unpolite. But I need to do. It needs to be done. The only reason they don't kill me is that because they know of me, because I've been accepted into one of the Ashlander's camp here at the Ushilako camp. So voice kinda got around, and so they allow me this to just barge into the tents.
Yes, Outlander.
They tolerate me. Let's put it like that. I think it's you.
What do you want, Outlander?
But it's not you, because you are a trader. I need to speak to the...
What do you want, Outlander?
You're a healer, an art friend. Where is... Wise woman... There it is. I was expecting the wise woman hut to be in here.
Yes,
not
Outlander.
Just a random hut at the middle. Oh my goodness.
Why do you trouble us, Outlander? We have nothing worth taking. Why don't you leave us alone?
Okay, I just want to arrange a meeting.
I will not meet with this Argonian. I might send my apprentice, Minabibi, for it is time she saw how you foreigners live and left her childish notions behind her. She is in the Favel tomb.
What? What? Her childish notion behind her, she's the Favel tomb. Okay, she's sending me to pick up her apprentice in a tomb.
Minabibi does not respect our ways. She is like a sister to every foreigner who visits our camp. I fear
That's a nice thing.
A good, wise woman.
That's a good thing. You should be happy You should be happy for her to be at least a bit open-minded.
Mina Bibi does not respect our ways. She is like
Mina
a sister
Bibi.
to every
Sorry, I
foreigner
just found the
that visits
name
our camp.
hilarious.
It is west of our camp. Go west along the coast, past the ruins. If you reach the Ashlands, turn back. Outcasts from our tribe live nearby. They are dangerous. Avoid them if you can.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna save again here so that we can see that piece of information should I get lost again. Imagine you go to a bar, you see a beautiful, absolutely stunning woman, and you get some eye contact, and eventually you feel like, hey, I feel like we have all the ingredients to hitting it off, maybe with a drink or something. And then when it comes to introduction, my name is Mina Bibi. What's your name? I mean, who cares as long as she's hot, but maybe not the best kind of introduction. Especially if she puts that flair, Mina Bibi.
Why do you trouble us, Outlander? We have nothing. I will not.
Tell me again where this Fable 2 is.
Go west along the coast, past the ruins. If you reach the Ashlands, turn back. Outcasts from our tribe live nearby. They are dangerous.
Okay.
Avoid them if you can.
So, basically, to find this tomb, it's west of our camp, along the coast, past the ruins. If we reach the Ashlands, we have to turn back because the outcasts will kick our ass, basically. And the outcasts are all Ashlanders, nomads, like these people, but they don't respect their ways. They are borderline outlaws, you could say. Okay, so west. West to the camp. So over here. No, sorry. This is east. This is west. So we gotta be careful not to get into the Ashlands. Fairly enough. Fairly enough. Marshmallow? No, I don't think I can pick that up. No, I don't think I can. It's not a harvestable, pluckable plant. You can tell whenever something is pluckable. What's that cave? I think it's just an egg mine because I'm spotting a Kuama warrior. And we need target practice. No, don't run. Okay, good. Yeah, Eggman. I mean, we could enter this Eggman and just kill everyone. Everything. Yeah, they're all dead anyway. It's a ruined mine. Might as well. And get all the Kwama eggs. All of them. Let's see. Yeah, all the miners have been killed. This egg mine is kaput. It's time to close it up for good. And I'm gonna only use a crossbow. That way we can level it up. And my goodness! My goodness, you had a party ready for me, did you? Take that. Okay, I need to ingest a fatigue potions real quick. Why am I not hitting you? Okay. Beautiful. And you want more? Want some more? There we go. You're not dead yet? Now you are. Now you are. I put some iron bolts on purpose. That way they will remain alive. And I can hit them more than once. Because the way you level skills in Morrowind is by using them a lot. So, if you were to one-shot every monster, you wouldn't level the skill as much as if you were to take multiple hits on them. Beautiful. Let's see how much... Okay, it's almost 248. It's gonna take a little while, but I guess... Oh, there is the queen already. It's fine, we got enough bolts for everyone. Nice shot. Okay, oh, they hurt. They're hurt. Gotcha. Ooh. Here comes another one. There you go. Easy. Absolutely easy. Cattle, and all that. I got you. Absorb the spell. There is also only a Kwama Forager. Done. Let's harvest all the eggs, because we can brew beautiful fatigue potions from them, and also make some and cook some delicious omelette. Get ready. Oh, come on. Well, it was 55% chance to hit, honestly. It's not as embarrassing as that time I missed with a spear that had 97% chance to hit. And there is a clip of that too. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. Good. Yoink, 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 yoink. Delectable omelettes. I can already see them. That's all? Yeah, it was a very small mine. It was just a dungeon to crawl. A very simple mine. Yeah. Fine. It allowed us to almost level up our marksmanship by a ton. I can appreciate that. I can totally appreciate that. So now, back to find the place we are meant to find, which was... Minabibi. We need to find her in the Favel ancestral tomb. Fairly enough. Okay, we need... The way was scratching before dying. Hey, at least that elite died with the last scratch, without even knowing death was coming for him. I like this one. Yoink. Hop. Look at all those butch... Okay, those are the ruins. Those are the Daedric ruins, so I think the tomb is past the ruins. She was mentioning ruins, and I... Are those ruins over there? No, that's Tel'Vos. That's Tel'Vos. Beautiful Tel'Vos, by the way. So, past the Daedric ruins, which means beyond that. But I feel an itch of turning these bow niches into target practice for my bow. Oh, marksmanship increased to 48. There we go. More target practice, come on. Good. It's all one-shots here. Because imagine inflatable balloons. That's how bull niches are. Once you manage to penetrate their thick skin, they simply explode. It's like big jellyfish. And I think I saw a flame Aphronac in there. Can I shoot through the gaps? And a scamp too. Yes! I can shoot through the gaps. Oh, he didn't like it. Okay, I ran out of bolts. I mean, I still have a few, but I'm just gonna resort to my steel boots. Wow, I'm almost running out of them. I should go and buy some more. Ow! Oh, I actually absorbed the spell. I was already bracing. This is gonna hurt. But nope. So sorry. Yoink. Okay. I'm not gonna delve into the Daedric Ruin though, because it's still outside our expertise. Like, there are quite the dangers in the Daedric Ruins. We shall be exploring them, but not now. Not yet. It's still full of danger. Too much for us. Like, the only time we actually got to face off some Dremoras, they came in the form of summons from a curse placed on an object, which I picked up inside a dungeon. And as soon as I did, these two Dremora spawns. They casted all kinds of barriers and shields on them, and then they conjured some Daedric spears to kill me with. I had to run away as fast as I could, There is also a clip of that where my reaction explains everything. And my goodness. Did I have to resort to some serious strong scrolls to kill them? Because I couldn't kill them by regular means. They both were wielding spears, just like I was, so... Okay, those are the Ashlanders, so... The tomb I'm looking for should be... I'm still gonna make short work of those. Yeah, Fetcher. See, that's another slur. That's another slur. Enwa. Sway. And Fetcher. Although Fetcher is not really exclusive to Diners. Did you see that spell? That spell, that rainbow with spells, was like more than one element. She was throwing at me probably frost, all kinds of spells combined. Not even sure, and I don't want to find out. Thankfully, we didn't have to find out. Because it's true, we can still oftentimes absorb a spell, but we don't want to take the chances. It's not guaranteed. 25 gold. Okay, marksmanship is at 32. We might be able to level it up soonish. But now we need to find the tomb. Could it be this one? Fabel. Yes, I think it was Fabel. Fabel Ancestral Tomb. Yes, found it. Pretty straightforward this time. Do I need to load in? Oh, it's... Oh. Hello? Minabibi.
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit.
In true,
some
arrange
time.
meeting.
Yes, I will speak with Skink and Tree's Shade, but you must help me also. Sinamu sent me here as a punishment. She asked me to calm an angry ancestor, but my charms will not calm him, and I am not strong enough to fight it.
Allow
Find
me
the spirit of
to
Kanika
charm this
Shonisame and send
ancestor
it to its
spirit.
final rest.
I will do it. I will do it, lady. Just wait for me here. And I will take the cork bulb road. I need to find a good cork bulb. No, how are they called? Cork bulk plantation. Because I need them for my potions. Pearl? Are you kidding me? This is exactly what I was talking about before. They place some really delightful items. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to run. Oh, that hurt, that hurt. I need to run and fast toward the water. I need to run and fast toward the water. See? That's the kind of inhabitants of the Daedric Ruin. Thankfully they're super slow because their armor is incredibly slow. And apparently expended all its magicka. Let's be hopeful. I didn't mean to use a levitation potion. Okay, you have a mace. Okay, thankfully this Dremora Lord was also low level. Unlike the one Ebony Mace. Okay, this Ebony Mace, look how much it's valuable. How valuable it is. One or more hits with that, and I would be dead. Like, absolutely, positively dead. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I was lucky because only one of two, came out of the dungeon, and they were also level 12. Is the other Dremora still here? No, he despawned. Thank the gods.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Was lucky there. What if I take this diamond? Is this gonna be a trap as well? See, whenever you find a treasure that feels too good to be true, chances are they are cursed, and Dremoras will spawn, because Dremoras, kinda like their masters, Daedrus, they are pretty much immortals, and they love to put a curse on an object that they know some travelers or adventurers will go and pick up, and they will use that to lure them into a trap, and then spawn and kill them. Just for sport. Hurt Wall. Resist magicka 30% for 10 seconds. Nice. Nice. Green Ball. We don't need it. Bone Shield. No. Thank you. Gold Ember. Wrapped Century. Quama. What? Wrapped Century Quama Egg? Is it like a Kwama egg that is a century old? I'm gonna keep this piece for my house. Coin purse. I'm gonna take all this random stuff. Yes, please. A scythe. Farmer's scythe.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You are not that impressive. Script shell, we don't care about it. Okay, bone meal, bundle of weak wheat. So many random things. Telvanni resin, okay. Expensive belt, okay, we have no need for it. Okay. Back to the quest ahead. Let's calm the spirit. You saw that, right? You saw that skeleton just getting up. And I ran out of bolts, except for silver bolts. Back to sleep, that's very right. And you too. Who else wants some? My crossbow is loaded. Don't make me waste a shot, please. I beg you. Oh! Lovely timing, but you're not one-shottable, are you? Oh, okay, absorbed it. Thank the gods. A Bone Lord. Okay, Bone Lords are not to be taken lightly. Okay, dodged it. Thankfully. That barrier would have made any caster sweat. Because I think it was a reflective barrier, meaning that whatever spell will hit it will be casted back, will bounce back to the caster. Defective Scroll of Charm? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna even bother. Crossbow, beautiful. Added hide, no. Apprentice lockpick. And some gold just scattered around. We don't want a rib cage. Not quite. Kitting gloves. Don't care about it. What's here? Okay, alright. An iron mace, some iron shield. Bone meal, yummy. Empty jug? No, why would I take an empty jug? Gold. Gold, I say. More gold. And cork. Cork? What kind of quirky loot is it? Fire jade. Yoink. I love all these random things which I've never seen before. Broken torso, I mean skeletons and ribs and whatever. Kwama poison? Effect poison. I'm gonna yoink everything. I don't care. Fresh salts, okay. What's in here? Sturgeon. Another fire jade. Muck. Muck can be used as offering. And gold. Okay. I'm pretty sure the moment I pick any of these items, Dremoras, new Dremoras are gonna spawn. No? Crazy! Are you kidding me? Like, that's quite the treasure I found. A glass storm sword. I feel so bad I'm not using... It's not a glass spear, or I'm not using long blades, because I'm still stuck with the same spear since quite a few levels. I would love to find an improvement to my spear, like an even better spear, but alas, I've not been lucky with the loot. Cruel flame sword. Ooh, bone mold helm, we don't need it. Gold, nice. Yoink, yoink. I can hear a ghost from behind there, but I'm too busy picking loot up. Such good loot. And some of this stuff I can simply use as an exposition in my house. Repair tongs. Good. Good. Inkwell. Gold, grave dust. Some scales. A empty flask. A steel jink blade. I already got a glass one. Thank you very much. A silver one, I mean. Okay. Let's get ready. Who's holding the door? Must be a skeleton, surely. Has to. Okay. Okay. Come on. Face this way. Beautiful. Who else is there? A ghoul. He's pretty tanky. And a skeleton right behind him. Can I hit the skeleton? Okay. Let me chug a fatigue potion right away. Nice shot. Okay, they're taking quite a few hits. Thank the gods there are corridors. Like, this guy is slow, but look how many hits he's tanking. Oh, if I was any lower level, it would have been somewhat tough. But not this time, no. Like, there are days where we really struggle, but this day we were lucky enough to find all relatively simple dungeons. It's good for me. Ooh, yoink, yoink, yoink. No iron shield, I don't need the iron shield. Bone meal. Shears? Did you see any sheep around that we could use the shears on? Of course not. Weak wheat. Delectable. Scuttle, grave dust. A wooden staff. And 36 lessons of Vivek. Sermon 35.
The scripture of love. The formulas of proper Velothi magic continue in ancient tradition, but that virility is dead, by which I mean at least replaced. Truth owes its medicinal nature to the establishment of the myth of justice. Its curative properties it likewise owes to the concept of sacrifice.
That's true. So, muck. A nice spider web, which we cannot pick up, thankfully. Wicker hat. Beautiful. I mean, weight 2, armor rating 0, but it's funny. Can I equip that? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! This is like the ultimate fashion. Oh my goodness! I feel so Elden Ringish right now. I'm gonna keep this hat forever. We're gonna use it in situations where we need to, well, keep a low profile. Let's put it like that. But yeah, let's equip our Argonian Orcish helmet back. That's what we need to have. Wait. Oh, we can put it on top? No. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, what if I was to take it off? Okay, okay. I need to make sure it's always equipping the right helmet whenever I'm fighting. We need that extra protection. Always, always be wearing protection. My goodness. So, is the... Oh. No. Oh, our poor stats. The problem with the Bone Walkers is that their attacks, their spells will damage our attributes. I need to go and cure them because look at this, it's all red. It means they've been damaged. I need to cure them someday. Go to the temple and spend some serious money on healing my attributes. Got you. Gonna chug a fatigue potion and nice. Ghoul heart. Nice loot. Nice loot right there. More ghosts. Are you the ghost I need to... I absorbed part of the damage. Okay. The only reason we can hit them is because our silver bolts are loaded. Otherwise, iron or steel bolts wouldn't affect them. They're invincible against normal weapons. Did I use them all? Okay, marksman, it's to 49. Only one more level. Okay, we need to finish it off with conventional means. There we go. And we recovered a silver bolt, a singular silver bolt. That's the soul gem. Okay, another silver bolt. Good. Worthless key. Did I read it right? Maybe not. We quit. Some gold. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Anyone else here? Cheating club. Grape dust. Yoink, yoink. Try. No, Triumph coin. What kind of coin is that? Bone meal, dram. Iron boots. We don't care about those, but I see some gold hiding in there. Ectoplasm. What's in here? It's a bone. I don't need a bone. Lock level 10. Dwarven mace. We need none of that. Droog walks. They're trying to get into my head, but I'm too distracted by the treasures, you see. A ring of wounds. Drain health. Pretty disappointing ring, honestly. Not a great treasure at the very end. Ring of Storm Hand. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool ring. Not that valuable, but pretty useful. A good tomb riding session, I gotta say. And we got also finish a Mage's Guild quest. And ooh, I didn't see this. I didn't notice this. Wow. A silver candlestick. Droog walks. It's always valuable, yeah. Okay. I guess that's pretty much it for our tomb raiding session. Nice. Did I also check this? Yes, I did. I didn't pick up these little coins though. There you go. And Kiwi, Mac Kiwi, hello and welcome to the stream. Also pretty cozy toad thingy there waving. It's pretty cool. We just finished a tomb raiding session. We had to help a lady here. A fair lady, which actually doesn't... Just because I'm Argonian, milady, I will ask you not to try and smell me. I smell like fish. I'm sorry if I ruined the surprise, if I spoiled it, but that's exactly what you're gonna sniff from me. But yeah, we had to help this lady kill a ghost.
Do you want something? The spirit of Khanit Ashur-Nisamis is resting.
Indeed.
I have more duties here to prevent Khanit's spirit from returning. Speak once more with wise woman Sinamu Mirpal. Tell her that Khanit Ashur-Nisamis is at rest. Perhaps then she will allow me to meet Skink in Tree's shade.
Skink in Trees. Mina Bibi just told us about Skink in Tree. These names, I love this name. I just got this, so I have no clue what I'm doing. Wait, you just got this as in the emote or the game Morrowind? Because I had a few people coming over and be like, hey man, I just got this game Morrowind because I played Skyrim Oblivion and I wanted to check this chapter, but my god man, this game is... there is no hand-holding, I don't know what to do. The game? Okay, then I got it right. I got it right. The thing is, there is no hand-holding in this game. You have to have the audacity to throw yourself in, try to read everything the game throws at you, not necessarily the books, but like, especially in character creation, try to tailor your character exactly as you want them to be, if you want to specialize in magic, sneaking, bows, or maybe just good old-fashioned melee, and then try your best at keeping as many potions of fatigue and health as you can. Because that green bar over there, the green bar over there, is not only your fatigue but your sanity as well. Because if it's depleted, you won't be able to hit anything. It's fun though. I like dying to flying demons. Oh, flying demons, you mean those beautiful, absolutely docile creatures flying in the sky known as cliff racers, which, luckily for you, there is none right now, and it's crazy. Because usually they appear all the time. But the time I wanted to search for them, they are nowhere to be found. And I'm not Jube. I'm not called Jube. I will leave this honor of exterminating the entirety of the cliff racer population to him. But yeah, the game is splendid. If you give it a chance, if you start from the concept that whenever they give you a quest, they will often give you some approximate direction. If you go from the knowledge that it's meant to be an adventure, not just a go do thing and you go there with a quest marker, you will enjoy the game so much more. I cannot begin to tell you how many times I was sent to a quest and to find a place in whatever situation, whatever maybe island or somewhere between the woods, and I will get lost. I will get constantly sidetracked to get wherever I need to go. And yet, it will always be an adventure. I will get lost, get to the wrong tomb, get to explore an island I wasn't supposed to be in, and yet, in this game, it's more important the ride than the destination. Because you will get lost a lot. There is no quest marker mode that works well. I had someone yesterday telling me that they were searching for a quest mode, but like a quest marker mode like Oblivion that will tell you exactly in real time where to go and what to do. But apparently, there is only a few that don't really work. I get sidetracked a lot to ADHD, a lot of it. Especially when you get in situations where you have to find caves that are literally hidden between the mountains. I've had quite a few times, more than I like to recollect, where I simply have no clue where to find the place. But that's the fun of it, because then when you finally find the place, you're like, yes, I did it. And it was all because of you. Also, look at this delightful view. Did I tell you the game is beautiful already? Look at this. Wait, look it through this circle.
Keep moving,
this ring.
scum.
Look how beautiful it is. I'm supposed to go to Balmora, but saw a sign that said Ebon Art, and thought the name was cool, so I'm going there. Kiwi Meku Kiwi, you completely understood the spirit of the game there. Go. That's what Morrowind always encourages you to do. Even when you want to start the main quest, you have to go to Balmora to speak to a certain Caius Cosades. He will be the first one to tell you, you know what, here is some coins. Now, go buy a piece of gear, join some guilds, get in trouble, leave the world, and then come back to me, and we'll think about the main quest. You already got into the spirit, without him telling you that. And that's exactly how Morrowind wants you to play. Just enjoy the game at your pace. Go wherever you want to go, explore whatever you want to explore, do whatever you want, basically. And that's the beauty of it. And right now I feel like I want to go there and show everyone how good an Argonian slave I can be by plucking all the plants. Woohoo! I'm a sucker for marshmallow because I can craft all kinds of potions with those. In fact, alchemy is a huge part of the game. It's very important because you always want to bring some along. Because your fatigue bar there, based on how much you have, you will be able to hit or not the enemies. It's very important. And there is a rather fearsome mud crab, as you can see. Let's see, can I load in some silver bolts? There we go. See? My fatigue, it's pretty much gone, so I only have a 48% to hit, even though they're in front of me. This is something that frustrates a lot of newcomers to Morrowind, but the game works like this, it's dice rolls. So that's why you always want to chug a potion, like I just did now with an hotkey, and then deliver sweet punishment. Quest markers are for the weak. I see you are a rather tasteful person, Kiwi Mac Wiki.
Do you want some?
Like, here is the thing. I play Oblivion and Skyrim like they're dungeon crawlers, so it's fine for me either way. But in Morrowind, I want to feel the sense of adventure. Whenever they come and say, hey, I'm going to mark this Dwemer ruin on your map, I'm like, seriously? A Dwemer ruin that usually has huge spires touching the sky that I would see from a mile away, you're marking them on my map. And then a tiny little cave in between the mountains, they won't even mark it or give you actual accurate instructions to find. True story by the way. So, now I need to get back to Mora. Also, look how beautiful this place is. These are the huge mushrooms, huge mushroom tree houses. It's quite a compelling place, but...
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Also, people kinda hate my race in here. Most of my kinsmen here are enslaved and work to the bone in the plantations. Or
I'm
worse.
Sadini Varen, shipmaster of Voss. What's...
Mora, thank you very much. Good, good, good. So, we need to get to the fort, which is over there. Yes. Because if you're not familiar with what's going on in Morrowind, basically this whole land, I leave it to you to explore, but let's say Imperial law here, it's not as strong as you might expect, so many do breach it. The Imperial do close an eye on some of the stuff going on here. Like, once you understand all the nuances also of the world of Vanderfell, the game becomes 1,000 times better. The world building, I would argue, is the best than in every Elder Scroll. Like, to me, this game feels like the most authentic. It feels so good. For all the nuances at every level. It might not be for everyone, but it sure is for me,
Tidings
and hopefully for
to
you as well.
friend.
So,
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
actually, I needed to go back to
I'm
the...
intrigued. Go ahead.
I only realized now, I needed to go back to talk to a lady in the Aemusa camp, so I need to go back to tell boss, apparently. Because I went straight back to the guy that gave me the quest, but no, I needed to still talk to the lady up there, so it's fine, it's fine. Just a little trick. See? This is how much you can get sidetracked. I got called an Enwa as soon as I ran into a Dark Elf, 10 out of 10. Amazing, amazing. Such a tasteful Morrowind enjoyer you will be. I can already tell you so. And Enwa, it's only one of the many slurs you'll get from Dark Elves. I leave it to you to discover all the other ones. There is one in particular that it's quite rare to find. Like, someone really has to hate you. And you probably encounter it soon, at some point. Just find a Dunmer that wants your skin. Also, what race did you choose? Because if you are Argonian or Khajiit, Dunmers also have particular slurs for you. Or very low disposition, like in my case. They absolutely hate me in this part of the island. In the Sadri Mora and Tel Mora region. In the Skadian Isles,
You're
they
looking for a
hate
ship.
our
What's
race.
your destination?
Wait, it was Tel Mora? Yeah, Tel Mora.
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Tel Mora. Breton, Cos Magica. Good choice.
Clear skies
Good
at night,
meta
sailor's
choice.
delight.
You have so much fun with the Magica, not only because, like, High Elf might seem like the best choice at first, but guess what? Their weakness to Magica could seriously put you in one-shot harm. Because spells in Morrowind are extremely dangerous. I went with the Aphronax sign, because I don't really use much Magica, but when I do I want to have a good pool of it, but also absorbing spells every now and then can come real in handy. But other than that, it's crazy. And the Breton comes with, I think, innate magic resistance too, if I remember correctly. I went with Argonian because I wanted to go for a snip, spear style, thrusting kind of style, you see. With medium armor, as you can see, and also underwater specialized combat. Because my strategy will be, whenever I'm encountering some seriously deadly foe, and that can happen, I will try and lure them to a body of water. Lure them deep down as much as I can, and once they try to get up to catch a breath of air, in order not to drown, that's when I'll paralyze them underwater, and enjoy seeing them slowly but surely drowning. You can find whatever playstyle you want in Morrowind, and it will work. That's the beauty of it. Also, it seems like a little pack of aliens. Oh, I ran out of Bolts again. I got very few left. Okay, since it's back to the spear. Right into your mouth. Eat it. Okay. I best repair it, because it's already starting to break. Condition is another important thing in Morrowind. When an item gets even 15% of its condition off, it will do much less damage. Kimiki-wiki. I went with Apprentice, so that sort of cancelled out the resistance, so hey! You worked around the resistance, it's still amazing. Like, in a way you could say you're playing this sort of high-risk, high-reward game. That if you were already a high elf, that would have put you, like, on a one-shotable position. Like, you would have made the game extremely challenging for you whenever you were encountering a mage, but this way, you have been super smart because you're kind of offsetting the breath on innate resistance and you're still more survival, like, you can still survive more than an high elf in any magic combat. You're going for quite a meta character. I can appreciate that, and it's also smart for your first playthrough in Morrowind, because in my case, I'm not really meta, but I kinda know the game already, so I can work with that, and in a way I'm marrying my race favorite stats, regardless. But in your case you did well to go with everything fit for your character, because especially first playthrough, there's many things to discover, many things that if you didn't prepare appropriately, might be real tough. So I can appreciate that. Also though, pay mind, the game here, it's pretty much vanilla, but I'm running it on Open Morrowind with some quality of life mods, as you surely have noticed from my UI and all the stuff here, but I also have an AI package for monsters and NPCs alike, which allows them to be more challenging in combat. And that means they will save their fatigue, they hold their weapons back, like they will charge super attacks. It makes the game more challenging, but again, that's for me, because I already kinda know it, and it makes sense. But even vanilla, it's quite tough if you've never played it. I didn't really look up a guide, I just want to kill everything with magic. Wow, and I love that about though it's going rampant, berserker but with magic. I can appreciate that. The bloodlust, it's true, it's real in Morrowind. And I'll tell you also, that's the cool thing, once you get to some very high levels of magic, you'll see how you'll be able to even fly up in the sky and throw literal nukes down on a town and revel in the destruction you've just caused. It gets that funny, because there is also spell making in the game. Do I need to say more? It's tough, but I'm pretty sure you can master it. And when you do, my god. My gosh, does it open up to so many possibilities. An Ogrim, okay. That's a rather big one. Level 11, it should be pretty doable. Yeah. We're striking for the nipple. There we go. Okay, this was a pretty low level, so not too difficult. Hehehe. Pee-wee. I did grab a long blade when I ran out of magic batteries. That's a smart choice. Like, the nice thing about any weapon in here, like in my case, look at all the, well, most of this is loot, but I got 2 backup spears. You may ask why. Because there may come a time where you find either an enemy that is weak to a certain element, or maybe you ran out of repairing hammers, like in my case, and you need to switch to another weapon. And in my case, ooh, a rat. A lowly rat. And another one. Don't get in line, no need to. And it's always good to have a backup weapon. Especially here. More rats. My gosh, these rats, there is no end to them. So, I'm backtracking to the camp. But I'd like to see, did I already run out of all the bolts? That's crazy. That is crazy. I need to level my marksmanship all the way up to 50. I want the nice 50. Because there are requirements in the guilds or associations you join. Unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, you need to be proficient at the skills they favor. In a way, it's like saying you join the guild mages, but they want to make sure you can cast a spell. So if you are not proficient in the skills they tell you to be proficient at, like conjuration, all the schools of magic, they will tell you, look, we cannot advance you. Or you cannot even join because you're not skilled enough to be a mage. Like, who are you trying to fool? And I can appreciate that. Like, eventually you can join almost every guild and house, but it requires you to be proficient in many things. Like, it requires commitment. And my gosh, this fog. Okay, this is much better. I was gonna say, let's enjoy the sunrise. And then I get stopped by a rat. Also, I'm gonna avoid that Daedric ruin. For now. It's quite a tough place. Like Dremoras and Daedras in Morrowind, they don't kid around. They're extremely strong. And sometimes they appear when you least expect it. They're pretty evil. Another shack. 2 of them. Make it 2. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that almost hurt. That almost burned. Okay, we're back to the Ashilaku camp. We gotta talk to an elderly lady here.
Strangers, I believe you are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions.
I mean, not interested. Okay, let's see.
Listening.
You are listening, I don't care. I need to talk to the wise woman.
Why do you trouble us, Outlander? We have I know the spirit of Kanita Shurnasamis is at rest. Before I send my apprentice to this skink, I will ask a question. Did you pacify the spirit? Or did Minabibi pacify the spirit?
Oh gosh, do I lie here? I did.
I know you speak the truth. I do not need such as her for an apprentice. I will send her to talk with this Argonian.
Beautiful. We did it. Now we can go back, finally, to Sadrin Mora and talk to Skinking Tree. Wonderful. And that's another Mage's Guild quest done. Now, to Tel Branora. Right away. Right up. Although I could actually... no, let's go to Tel Branora, we take the ship from there. Here is the fun thing. There is many means of fast traveling in the game, but they all require, in a way, to use a boat or a Seal Strider, or even teleporting from a Guild Mage's cycle. There we go. Nice. So there is a logic behind the fast traveling in Morrowind, but you can get to the point where you literally levitate all around the place. And it feels so good. It won't be my case because I'm not going for a heavy magic playthrough in the game. But you can totally get there eventually. Okay, beautiful. Hell yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All the marshmallow. Let's get to the boat. There we go. All those fearsome mud crabs need to be absolutely dispatched. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All the marshmallow to me.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
I should probably... You know what? That's a nice idea. That's an amazing idea. I'm gonna do the same. Splash! Okay. Now I smell less fishy. Who am I kidding? I always smell fishy. I'm the kind of person that could grab a fish from underwater and be like, ah, smells like me. Absolutely. I'm an Argonian after all. Sadrin Mora. The rats in the back. So, let's use a nice divine intervention amulet. Amulet of Divine Intervention. There we go. Now, to the Guild Mages, we're gonna teleport all the way. Actually, no, you don't need to.
Were you able to
Greetings,
arrange a
Argonian.
meeting?
How may I help you?
I was able to arrange the meeting.
Thank you. Mina Bibi has already answered many of my questions.
Wonderful, so that's it.
Yes, Mina Bibi will stay here with me for a time.
Good. Very good. So it's done. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where is she? Is she here? Yeah, there she
seem
is.
to
No
be
problem.
fitting
When you're
in
inside
well,
with more,
Outlander.
as I promised,
How
I am
about a
here.
spell or
I did
two?
not promise any reward, but ShankH asked me to give this to you.
Ancestor Ring. What is this? Ancestor Ring summon an ancestral ghost. Oh, nice. It's pretty much the ratio of the Dunmers.
This is unexpected.
What can I do for you?
Super
Not
cool.
unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Warmer, you know you can get a high-res fonts through OpenMW by checking import bitmap fonts and then clicking run settings in Spore, right? I absolutely did not do that. Absolutely did not know that, Warmer. Thank you for the heads up. I could check in that. I could totally check
I'm
that.
at your
I mean,
service.
I can
Are you
read this
here for
just
duties
fine.
or advancement?
It's not an issue for me, but if you mean the fonts for the books, then yeah, they are not really high resolution, and we can check it right now. Yeah, these are not high fonts, like at all. Like in the books, your text is blurry. Yeah. Because in the UI, it's pretty cool. It's pretty slick, but yeah, the books are. I mean, they kind of retain that flavor, but no, it's everything but high res. I will look into that, but thank you so much for the heads up. Because I was like, hey, but it's open Morrowind. I thought that all the UI should somewhat, you know, be high res, a bit more of the game. Although I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe in vanilla it's even worse than this resolution. It might be. It might be. Still, thank you for
An
that.
adventurer,
I'm at your service. Are you here for duties or advancement?
Advancement. You know, oh, still too little. That's too bad. Balmer, yeah, it's not obvious how to do it all. It's under import in OpenMW Lancer. I will look into that, yeah. It's funny how even the developer build, when I went to install it, I mean, they're right because it's all experimental features, but there is so much stuff that you won't get to know unless you read a guide or something. Kiwi Mac Wiki. Kiwi Mac Kiwi. That's it. I nailed it. Yeah, the text font gave me a visual flashbang.
Some are born to sweet delight. Some are born to endless night.
Such poets in Morrowind. But yeah, there are some books or even notes, such as this one. I'm gonna grace you all with the same thing that has been crossing my eyes a little while ago. Wait, it's a leaflet? Yeah, I still have it. I felt like I had a factory reset whenever I opened this document. Like, here you can see how the low resolution, it's even worse. Here it's screaming at you, factory reset, Windows update, bang bang. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let me tell you. So, basically, what I came here to do was
when I can guide?
to level up my marksmanship. One at a time. Was to level up my marksmanship to a point where I could satisfy one of the Alalu House's requirement of one skill at 50 and other two at 15. I'm only 1 point short. And that means I need to buy more bolts and get that skill there. And then Crassius will promote me. How is it the new Tumblr rebuild mod? Is it all filled with content or there are dead areas? I'm yet to go there. The only reason why you see some explored areas in here, it's only because I used Civ intervention or divine intervention around this area when there was no fort in the nearby distance, so I got mistakenly teleported in one of these places. I'm yet to check it out. I wait until I do some more quests in the mainland, I mean in Vanderfell, but I've heard that they released a new area this very week. Unfortunately, I cannot install it mid-playthrough, but I mostly install this as flavor. I don't think I will do the entirety of Tamriel Rebuild. I'm leaving that for whenever it's complete, let's say. But it's pretty well filled with lots to do, many quests, much flavor. Like, it's actually filled with content now, Tamriel Rebuild, believe it or not. Like, the modders are doing an outstanding job with it. And when it will be complete, as well as Cyrodiil, because there is also a Cyrodiil project which is recreating Oblivion, the map of Oblivion, it's gonna be incredible to just go almost through the entirety of Tamriel in Morrowind.
I'm Flacassia Fauseus the Imperial.
Balmora.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. Why walk when I can guide? Teleportation is the best way to travel in Vanderfell. Unlike taking those huge, stinky Steel Striders. So, I need to buy some bolts. I need to raise up my marksmanship.
What do you need?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Sell me. Well, we need some hammers, first of all. And I'm also gonna sell you some of my stuff, some of the treasures I found. Let's see, I could sell you a lovely, absolutely lovely glass short sword. Well, wait, it's too expensive. I'm gonna sell you a claymore. How about that?
I could take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight, but who knows what tricks they've got up their sleeve.
That's where you're wrong, guard. A Telvanni mage will never take you on a fair fight. They are extremely devious as mages. He has a punchable face. Shh. Indeed he has. He does. Many Nords do. Many Nords do. And this very game is the game from where maybe you've heard the line, "Seen any elves?" That's literally from this game. I'm gonna buy a few silver bolts, even though they are extremely expensive. You know what? Scratch that. Scratch that. I'm not gonna buy from you. I'm just gonna find another trader that is not gonna rip me off. Let me think about it. I think in Suran there were plenty of traders with bolts to sell me. We'll see. Because oftentimes there are many traders in every city and they all have quite different products for you.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Specifically,
tell me your
though,
destination and I'll tell you if I can.
Bolts are pretty scarce. Like, you may find a trader that has many of them to sell you, but oftentimes it's not the case. So let's see if I can be amazed for once.
Go ahead.
Okay, this
Hello
one
again.
is pretty loaded.
What can I do for you? Are you looking for a specific place
No,
here in
you have
Suran?
no bolts. What a disappointment. My disappointment is great. My day is ruined. But it's fine. My day was coming to an end anyway, it's night. It's time for bed soon. Okay, Clothier.
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time.
And I don't believe I've seen a trader with less choice than you. But whatever. I'm gonna sell you some expensive, exquisite ring and amulets. How about that? Also, I gotta show you one thing. Other than my beautiful smiley face and those cliff racers, those flying demons, I found this beautiful hat in the tomb before. Doesn't it give some Elden Ringish vibes? That's what I thought the very first time. It's pretty crazy. Let's see if I can snipe some. Sky demons, exactly. Can you stop moving? I got it. Missed. Beautiful. And we got one.
Waste my time.
I'm not gonna waste your time at all. Okay, so another trader should be here. And this one should have bolts.
What do you want?
Hopefully. Bolt. Yes. Steel bolts. Plenty of them. Beautiful. And you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna hunt for some more cliff racers. Because we need to raise our marksmanship to 50. That's our objective. And we're gonna go to the Molagamu region, which is a region riddled with constant earthquakes. And Kiwi, McKiwi, thank you for becoming a beauty follower.
Sleeper, one among
I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory.
Wonderful. Cool story, bro. Also, I am getting those dreams. And they are very disturbing. They're extremely disturbing. You know what? I'm just gonna fly up here. Because there is levitation. Okay, there is an earthquake going on. You probably can hear it. You won't see anything shaking because I'm levitating, but we're gonna get rid of a few click tracers here. Okay. Beautiful. It's time for some sky demons slaying. Are we still levitating? It seems we were, okay. So this is the Molagamu region, which you've probably already seen and explored. And it's riddled by constant earthquakes and plenty of those demons. And it's a great hunting spot for us. One down. 60% chance to hit. Not too bad. You're still alive. Okay. Got one more. More, I say. Yes. How more? Okay, 28. It's gonna take still a few more kills to level up. But we're getting there. We be getting there. Oh, scripts are best boys. I will never kill you. I will never kill you. There are very few monsters that will never touch you, unless provoked. And I see already some Alits and some Kaguti. Okay, one down. And ooh, a Kwama Forager. Ambushing me like that. How very dare he. There you go. Yoink yoink. I wonder though, I could enter that Dwemer ruin. Ooh. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Here's the funniest thing. I love the Earthquake mod because not only is lore friendly with the Molagamu region, which is constantly riddled by earthquakes because of the Foyada and being close to a active volcano, but also because where I live there are now and then some pretty shaky earthquakes. So to me it makes a certain effect. Okay, I heard that geyser. Ooh, skeletons. Ooh, we might have found a place to level up our marksmanship. And dash. Almost. Beautiful. Okay, let's get into the tomb. This is where we're gonna level our marksmanship. Are you immune? No, okay, good. Okay, I'm trying to dodge as many as I can. Ooh, okay, Earthquake is here as well. The problem with Earthquakes is that you get your aim a bit skewed. You get a shaky aim, and it's not good at times, but it's fine. It's like a challenging situation. Okay, bone meal, yoink, yoink. Some more tomb raiding, and a belt of Jack of Trades, 45 luck. Kiwi McKiwi, I got murdered by a crab. F. F for you. Remember, as they say in Oblivion, they fought some mud crabs more fearsome than you. You probably got to find and fight the fearsome mud crab they were talking about. It's totally fine. You get up.
For several warm summer days in the year 3E407, a young, pretty Dunmer woman in a veil regularly visited one of the master armorers in the city of Tyr.
Let that sip in. This story. Eventually we'll read the rest of it. But not now. For now, it's Danger Crowley. Okay, no. Nope. Nope. Okay, the lesser... Okay, that thing over there. You don't want it to get anywhere near you. Because they damage your attributes. They damage your attributes directly. And I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. Wait. Let me resize this. Okay. Look at all those beautiful, once beautiful stats, all in the red. Some enemies, like the Bone Walkers, Great and Bone Walker in this case, they damage your attributes. Other than giving you diseases, but in my case, Argonians come with a natural 75% resistance to disease. There it is, resist common disease. So, gotta be very careful in those situations. How much more? 66. We are close. We are very close. The Roy Nasty, Matsera to you. And that's another wonderful word to implement in your vocabulary, Kiwi McKiwi. Welcome to you. I would say Matsera. Here is a funny thing. Matsera feels so strangely close to the greetings they use in my country to say good evening, like Buonasera, Matsera. I wonder if they took inspiration from Italian or something. Okay. Let's be careful here. Let's be careful, okay. We got the Bone Walker. Let's avoid him. Okay. I don't want my stats to get even more damage than they already are. Holy. Okay, I don't see any suitable treasure in here. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff we looted by mistake. By mistake, clearly. And even this thing. Okay, beautiful. Kiwi McKiwi, do trainers quit training you after 5 sessions like in Oblivion? No, you can actually train as much as you can. The problem though is that good luck finding a trainer that will get you above like 30 or 40 points in skill levels. They're rare to find. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to disarm the trap. There you go, just like this. And Dwarven Halberd, we have no use for it. Expensive amulet, emerald. That's a very delicious treasure there. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ooh, shroom. Good shroom. So, we need to kill a few more monsters. We are at 69. Nice. Pretty nice. Only 31 more points. I look up locations. You can do that, yeah. Although, usually, the best trainers are the guild leaders, which will only train you if you reach a certain stage, a certain rank in their guild. And in that case, they can train you maybe all the way up to 40 or something like that. Like very few will get you past 40 or even 50. I think that's a Dunmer stronghold, which means they will be killing me if they spot me. It's best to stay clear. But I see a little mud crab. 2 of them. Make them 2. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. I mean, I could go up and anger the Enwas in that fort. Nothing hits me from there. Okay, let's drink a few potions. Okay, gotcha. And also this Kwama cannot be allowed to live, you see. None of them is allowed to live. To tell the tale. So. Okay, a few more hits. Do I have enough silver bolts? No. Oh no, I'm running out of steel bolts. Only 15 more. I need to be careful. Okay? I don't want to kill scribs. I refuse to kill best boys. The best boys in Morrowind. Scribs. They're always so friendly. Kiwi Mac Kiwi. Okay, Wiki says you can fortify their training level to go past their max training level. Careful, careful. That is one of the many ways you can sort of trick the game. So you could do that, but it's also easy to cheese that. Crossbows are in your blood. The crossbowmen of the Italian Republic of Genoa and I think Milan were legendary. Wow. Wow. They're really nasty. You make my heart swell. It's not every day I hear someone as knowledgeable as you recognizing that. And it's true. We have quite a history with the crossbow. My uncle, in his activity of restoration, always had exposed a beautiful crossbow on the wall, which had gold finish, which were resemblant of the Republic of Genoa crossbows, and it was simply delightful, a delight to watch. It was probably a replica, just a simple replica, maybe with some quirkiness to it, but it's a thing. And honestly, I think I've never used one. I mean, I have, but it wasn't a true crossbow. But my goodness, my goodness. Should have made use of maybe buy one and take some courses, because here is a funny thing about me. I did actually train as an amateur in medieval weaponry, specifically quarterstaff and 1.5 sword, 1.5 hand sword, which is the bastard sword pretty much. Just like an amateur with a group of people, an association that were studying under the Fiore dei Liberi book, which is a book written by this Italian warrior, swordsman, that described all the ways to kill an enemy. And one of these, because this dude was like 2 meters tall, almost, was to find a nearby rock, literally take the dude and smash it on the ground, and making sure that his head will hit on the rock. That's the kind of guy we're talking about. So, I'm pretty, you could say, passionate of medieval weaponry, not modern firearms. So there could be something in the way of blood. Unfortunately though, I ran out of bolts. All of them? I still have one more. One more. And marksmanship is 89. So close and yet so far. You know what? I'm gonna use a divine intervention.
I only have a few moments.
Okay, we're in Ebonheart. I didn't mean to come here, so I'm gonna use the Sieve intervention. Hopefully it won't bring me somewhere else where I don't want to be. Sieve every hour. There you go. Back to Vivek. Beautiful. Beautiful Vivek. How can you not be in love with Vivek? Such an amazing place, with all these confusing cantons. Quite the thing. So, I think our best course of action here would be to reach the Sealed Strider. Maybe, just maybe, because I'm thinking there is a trader nearby and I could try and get some bolts from him, but I really want to talk to Crassius and advance before wrapping up this stream, so I'm gonna go over there with my beautiful straw hat, levitating under the moonlight. There you go. Oh, no upskirts? No. And then talk to this guy. You. Yes, you.
I'm Aaron Marin, the gondolier.
Bring me to the
What is your
foreign
destination?
quarter.
I can also help with local information.
No need to. Okay, am I still levitating? Okay, I still have levitation on. Alright. Beautiful. We're getting to the Seal Strider. The Roy Nasty sounds like Garrus in Mass Effect. I mean, probably they are not the same voice actors, but it's true. They both have the same kind of texture quality to their voice.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination and we'll see what we can do for you.
Although in this case, that's funny. I never try to think, because I know exactly what you mean. Garrus is best boy in all the Mass Effects, especially the two when he's Archangel. But that's true. They both have that texture to their throat, which I wouldn't be able to replicate. Kiwi McKiwi, you're gonna head off. See you later. It was a pleasure. Go and have fun. We'll see you soon. Enjoy. So, I'm getting to Balmora. Let's get to Balmora. Let's be hopeful to find some more bolts. And level up. Let's level up our beautiful marksmanship so that Crassius, or as he wants us to call him, Uncle Crassius, can advance us in the Alalu house. Grilly Rain, I love Garrus. I knew that in my stream there are only tasteful people. You amaze me every day. Every now and then someone comes over and simply blows my mind, and I'm like, this is the kind of people I want in my stream. The kind of people that know exactly when a character is cool, such as Garrus Vakarian. I still remember, I've played those a few times. Also, the Roy Nasty, thank you for becoming a beautiful follower. You're in for a ride. I simply love whenever, like in Mass Effect, you get the choice of Garrus and Tali, and I always bring them with me. Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, always the same team. Or if there is no Tali yet, Garrus always holds a spot, an honorary spot in there. I just can't do without him.
Hello again. What do you want? You already gave me the Dwemer puzzle box, don't you remember?
I do remember.
Do you have a question for me?
Athletics? No, I don't care about this. I need to find some bolts, please. I need to level up my marksmanship so that Crassius
Yes, what is it?
will recognize me.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
Not quite. Not quite. We are not quite there. We need to find those bolts. You don't have those bolts, right?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
You have only 11. Only also, please, don't just cough on my face. I can't believe those boss mares. They have no shame oftentimes. This is an outfitter, so you have no bolts. What about you? I don't think you have anything. Palm broker.
Well now, you're back again. And what can I do for you this time?
No.
Can I interest an outlander like you?
No bolts, no bolts. We need to find those bolts. We'll take a bus. We'll take a bus and head over to...
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help.
Let's try Aldrun. Let's try a smith in Aldrun. And let's be hopeful. Hey, we're wearing a straw hat. We don't need our head in front of us. Let's be hopeful. The merchant here has some bolts. Because we're so close to level it up. Council Club, we don't care about the Council Club. We don't care about anyone else but the smith. We gotta find it. Also, Grey Rain, did you play all the Mass Effects? Like all of them? Well, where Garrus Vakarian is present, of course, because Andromeda, I just couldn't bring myself to finish, unfortunately. And here is one thing with me. If I don't feel really immersed, or if I don't appreciate the companions, because for me, like, Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite chapter in the series, because even though the main story might be a bit weaker, I simply love the sort of relationship you establish with all the companions, all the squad members. And the last mission, it's one of the best I've ever played in any game. It's so good. I think though the smith should be somewhere down here. They're very nasty. What is the name of the voice mod you're using? The voice mod I'm using is... I do believe I was searching for it yesterday. Also, I will make a command, a exclamation point mods for later, for the next week. But in the meantime, let me see. I think it was Voices of Vanderfell. Let me make sure for it. Yeah, it's Kezima's Voices of Vanderfell. And there is also an extension for Tamriel. I'm gonna post it here for your convenience. There it is. And it's surprisingly serviceable. Yeah, I was thinking about degrading. I will make a Google Doc probably for that. And so whenever you'll be using the command, it will open up to you. Because I didn't expect people to ask me, because it's a relatively lightweight mod list, but I can understand why people might be interested. So I will make sure to have one next week, so you can see all the rest of the mods as well.
Good day, Sarah. Shall I tell you about my trade?
No, I'm only interested in weapons and bolts specifically. Let me see from here if I can find one faster. Alchemist, Enchanter. And there are no smiths. Are you kidding me? All this for nothing. I know exactly what to do. I think the smith should be outside here. Unbroker, smith. Okay, smith in front of us. That's the one you were currently looking at? Good.
Make it quick.
Yeah, it's probably the only one. Like if you... Thankfully Morrowind, like there are plenty mods, but there are very few. And they all kind of do the job right well. Ooh, Unbroker, maybe you?
Keep moving, Outland. I'm Danes Redothril, the pawnbroker. And you are? Shall I tell you about my trade? Or would you perhaps be...
No, none of you
like
as a single bolt. This search is proving to be more challenging than I thought. More than it needs to be. Okay. You know what? Let's just head back.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrin.
Maybe Nisus they have the bolts I'm looking for. Maybe they do. Please surprise me. One of those shops in the open. Please.
My pleasure. I can spare the time for a little chat.
Please. I'm begging you.
Hello again. Things are fine here in Nisus, thank you.
Iron
Can
bolts.
I help you find someone
Thank
in
you.
particular?
Thank you. They're terrible, but it's better than nothing.
I'll tell you what I can.
What about you? You're useless. Okay, good. 25 bolts. I think that's enough. If we land our shots, that should prove to be more than enough to level up our skill. There we go. Because I'm streaming a bit further than usual because I want to get the promotion. I want it. I need it. So we need to find some enemies. And what better place to find enemies than checking around the coast for cliff racers? I'm pretty sure they must be around here. We are on the prowl. We're on the prowl and I see a nick sound over there. Another one over there? No, that's a scrib. Scribs are not to be touched. 37. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit. Don't you just love it when you have 61% chance to hit and you just won't get it? Okay. Good. A rat. One more shot. Beautiful. How many more? Okay, 96. And we got 30 more. Should be more than enough. We need to find... There it is. Quama. Forager. You are okay. Was too fast. 98. We're so close. Anyone? Okay. Make sound. We're so close. We need only one more hit. Only one more hit. Guars? No, no guars. Are you gonna attack me? No. No. I cannot bring myself to kill guars. No, it's more guars. And with the children as well, I cannot bring myself to kill them. Ooh, pesky rat. And we dinged 50. It is time to finally get to Crassius and be promoted. Not to Dumpling, I hope, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had a special rank just for us. So, back to Nisis. We're getting the bus all the way to Vivek. And there we shall be wrapping up the stream. But at least we'll have advanced and make Uncle Crassius proud. So where was Nisis? Okay, we're very close. We're getting there. Hop, hop, hop. Also, don't you think my newly acquired helmet, and ouch, it's very Elden Ringish, like a Dark Soulish kind of helmet when they cover the entirety of their head, and I think there is something poking though. Oh my gosh, my nose is poking through the through the hat there. My goodness. Look at my smile now that I'm ready for the promotion. Yes! Let's go. I cannot wait. We're so close.
Good day, Outlander.
Good day to you.
I'm the caravaner here.
Good day
in
to you.
Nisis.
Matsera.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Sedanin. And from Sedanin.
Why walk when you can... Good day, Outlander.
Why walk when you
I'm
can
the
ride, Vivek? And now, let's get to the Halalu Kantan. I think the gondolier should be that way. Beautiful. Let's go speak with him. Such beautiful music.
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier.
Halalu.
What is your destination?
Halalu. Okay, only a couple more ramps. And we'll be there. Let's level up some acrobatics in the meantime. How about that? Hop, hop, hop. Yes. We're so close, I can smell the promotion already. There we go. Okay, Crassius Curiomano should be this one.
My time is...
I memorized the layout at this point.
So good to see you.
So good to see you too, even though I don't even know you. But they do know me because I have a pretty high reputation now.
I'm glad you stopped by, sweetie pie. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Crassius Curio is getting unhinged by the hour.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Advance me.
Congratulations, Dumpling. You've earned the rank of house cousin.
Just when I thought he wouldn't give me any worse rank than I already was in. House cousin. He really wants me in the family, my goodness. The Roy Nasty, indeed. Indeed, Crassius Curio is one of the most interesting character in the Elder Scrolls. And also, did you know, probably you already did, but did you know who wrote The Last Argonian Maid? You probably can't tell. At least it's an house dumpling. Thank the gods. It still doesn't take away the fact that he wants me in his family. Just wait for him to say the line. At any point, he should randomly say a line that will take away any doubt from you. Come on, Crassius Curio. Make a stream. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy now. Maybe randomly. Let's see. Just wait for him. He's gonna say it. He's been saying it all the time whenever I came here. Even unprompted, so...
My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Crassius, you genius. That's a line from the last Argonian maid. He is the author. He. Imagine all the people that have played Skyrim, Oblivion, and have heard about the meme that the last Argonian maid is, but they probably never met the actual writer, the actual author in Morrowind. You're welcome.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
So, I think we will discuss business next week, because for today I think this is a good wrap. That's a wrap. And I'll be streaming again on Monday. I stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe, so we shall resume next week with more Crassius Curio action, get some more business skill by our hand, and get to enjoy some more ShankH-ER adventures. That's too close, that's too close. He's excited to be an house cousin at last. Great stream, thanks. You're very welcome, you my Boris. So, having said that, you people all have a beautiful rest of the day and also an amazing weekend. I will see you all very soon. And remember, be beauties. Do take care.
My goodness,
You're
that's
all
quite a loaf.
welcome.
But
Peace.
however shall it fit my oven? Ha! Crassius, you genius.
Ciao, ciao.